Pegi 18.
Now I'm sedated, it's good to feel numb cause I'm far easier to be alone and I'm like this. Then party girls so fun. Give me a drink, give me a smoke, give me a gun. Tell me it's okay. You spent 3 years and 14 days. You see the signs if you look closer. Tough luck, now the party's over. Tell me it's alright. Still cry about it every night. I'm gone cause you refuse to listen. My blood is on your wrist. You'd change it if you could. It's too late now. You never understood. Now all is said and done. You were always the one to fix things at your eyesight. But that won't save me, no, not this time. Wait, I noticed that I've gone away. I've lost everything worth living for, and soon it won't hurt anymore. Tell me it's not in my mind. Just take these pills and you'll be fine. Can't live like this another day. It's time for me to fade away. Tell me it's okay. You spent 3 years and 14 days. You see the signs if you look closer. Tough luck, now the party's over. Tell me it's alright. Still cry about it every night. I'm done cause you refuse to listen. Something that you'll be forgiven. All alone, collecting dust in the corner. I haven't called any of my friends. I've been MIA since last December. Blackberries build up with email. My phone calls go straight through to voicemail. Cause on the street, or under the covers, we're stuck like 2 pieces of my goes on the street or under the covers. We're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, the back of my car. It don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. 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 So now we're back again to a pointless argument. I guess we never changed, and this is how we stay the same. I've been asking myself if I wanna stay as a very old man. But do you ever think of me? She breaks my heart. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be okay. I've been missing you for quite some time. It doesn't matter 'cause we will be fine. It's kinda sad but it is alright. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. And here we go again. I'm sick and tired of everything. 'Cause every time you say there's only pain and misery. I've been doubting myself. Now I don't even know. What more can I say? I don't need you anymore. She breaks my heart. I'm on my own. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be
Oh, we have work to do today. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the cat who keeps getting pushed out of the thumbnail for some reason, but is still very much here and is too lazy to make myself an Alyce model. I did have that idea, though, but it would be a lot of work, so I'm not doing that. I have my monster. I also have my Gatorade. And, yeah, we got shit to do today. But before that, how are we doing, guys? How was yesterday without me? Did you miss me? It's okay to say no. I won't be too offended. I'm sorry for the hour later stream start. I wanted to eat something, but I was working on stuff before stream was gonna start, and I was like, eee. I was gonna say I have a friend coming over, but you guys know who they are. Logan's coming over tomorrow, so I'm trying to tidy the place up a little bit, even though we're not really gonna be in my room for very much of it. Wasted the entire day on Power World. Yeah, dude, same, actually. I had so much more I wanted to do besides just, like, edit the video, and I just didn't do jack diddly. I got a beam sword. That's pretty cool. I got double jump boots. That's also pretty cool. And I was smart. I was smart. I don't know if I put this in video games or if I put it in mod chat. I can't remember. But hee hee, haha, hoo hoo hoo. I left it on overnight. How to store the monster? How much chemical caffeine am I pumping with that drink on? I don't know, quite a lot. I haven't had a monster in a while. It's just because I don't want to leave my room. I already had to leave once today to go grab the stuff that I got for food. I don't want to do that shit again. I have to leave so much more. Cost you 4 hours of sleep. Well, that's crikey. Well, at least you got a good workflow going. Got to level 20, and then you started a server for your friends, and got to level 20 again. Yeah. That's like the only, because I know that Badger and Vorkson have it right now, and Hull too, as of buying it last night. I have made so much progress, and I have done so much in that game that I kind of don't want to start a server over until I'm like done with the game. Then I can be comfortable taking my time with it again. Especially because, no offense to Badger, no offense to Hull, no offense to Vorkson, and no offense to the person that comes up in this story, basically, but I did play Power World with somebody forever ago, as like a duo. It was just me and them, and I hated it because what kept happening was I would do all of the farming to get materials so that we could make bullets for our guns, make new guns, make all the cool stuff, make all the pal spheres. And then they would take that stuff and then go explore, and because they took all the stuff that I made for both of us, I would then have to go back and start refarming everything all over again, so I didn't actually get to play the game. I just played Rust Farming Simulator. Which, admittedly, is also what I was watching yesterday. I was watching so many Willjum videos. By the way, if you guys ever want, like, chill, like, if I'm not around for whatever reason, and you want, like, chill, adventure kind of content, Willjum. I'm being dead serious. He plays Rust solo. Awesome guy. He's great. He's almost at 2 million subs, by the way. So he's killing it. He's been killing it. He's, like, one of my favorite like Rust YouTubers. Love him. And I was watching him all day yesterday while playing Power World, because it's pretty much my Rust. I don't want, yeah, no, I did actually. Yeah, I was the little slave at the base doing everything, because I would run down the hill I would mine all the ore nodes. I'd run back up the hill. I'd set up all the cookers to cook the stuff, and then I'd run back down the hill and I'd do all the ore again, and I'd run back up the hill and I'd do that again while they're off exploring. And I'm like, I want to go explore, and they're like, oh, I found a thing. I'm like, I want to find the thing. I want to play the game. So yeah, that wasn't fun. Anyways, oh yeah, I have like 5 segments now, just all chilling around my base, and I have one Anubis, that lucky fucking bastard. But that was yesterday. That was my nice break day. You know what doubly sucks, actually? Ping. Oop, I need to throw this somewhere else. I had like the top of a Beyblade, and I kept fidgeting with it. I don't know why my hands are so fidgety today. But yesterday when I was playing Pal World, I kept saying to myself, man, I sure do want to play Monster Hunter right now. Anyways, I need more plasteel, so I'm gonna try to get the fucking thing going. But I was also very happy that as long as you perfect materials. No adventure for me back to Factorio. I don't even like Factorio. I don't like games like that. But leaving it on overnight might actually become like a bit of a strat, honestly. Because I went to bed, and I woke up and all of my stuff was done. Everything, my stuff was done. So I was like, whoo, thank God. And my oil base that I had built, that was just like one crude oil drill, and a shit ton of garbage, like electric generators, right? What was that? What was this? Okay. It was Uber Eats. Had generated like 400 something crude oil, which is more than enough for me to make more plasteel so that I could turn around, do that, and finish it. I was so happy. Oh my God. So that made me happy to wake up to this morning, and I finally built the really good electric generators there. And once, probably after tonight, when I leave the game on again, I'll have enough POW steel so that I can make the other 2 crude oil generators for the other 2 sections, and hopefully that will pad out a bit better. But no, I've absolutely been enjoying the hell out of POW World. I've made it the furthest I've ever made it in that game. I'm glad that I just got to play, and I'm also glad that I'm not just like playing it on stream. There are a lot of games that I play, in case you guys haven't noticed, where I just play them on stream. Like I very, 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 very rarely play games off of stream. I only have like a handful of games that I play off stream to begin with, and those handful of games include Monster Hunter, and that's like it. I don't even really touch Final Fantasy XIV as much anymore. I don't really have like a reason to right now. So mostly I just play Monster Hunter. So to have another game that I can just kind of play in my own time and take a breath after everything is pretty great. It's one of those things of like, you know, monetizing your hobbies and things like that. That kind of sucks a little bit, but I don't complain. I like it. I'm glad that I can do that. But there are times where it's like, oh, I want to play this game, but if I play it, I should stream it because I want people to keep cut. I want to record everything, I think, is the main thing that I feel. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's not so much that I want to stream it, it's that I want it always recorded of everything that I've done so that I can revisit if like a cool moment happens or something. I don't know. Which I think is why Monster Hunter is such a good game for me to play outside of stream as well, where it's just like, oh, who cares if I'm hunting Gogmasios for like the 30th billionth time? It's the same shit. Who cares if I do cool shit again? I've done it a million times. People know I've beaten it. It's not like a record-breaking thing. Now, the thing I do wish I was recording for, or streaming for, was when I beat 10-star Guardian Arkveld. Or Arc-Tempered Arkveld. Kind of wish I was recording that. Because that was kind of sick. I pulled some cool-ass shit when I was fighting him. Of course, I was with a team. But like I was using my my tank charge blade build, my finished charge blade build, and whoo boy, did I kick his ass. Oh my god. It was pretty great. Longsword, not so much. I tried fighting him with longsword first. That went horrible. Went downright terrible. Charge blade, nice. Sword shield, not as good. Not as good. I think charge blade might just be my weapon, honestly. I should just use charge blade more often. It's just like fun. It does all the things I want it to. It give me big meaty hit. It fast and mobile. I can block. I can knock things out of sky. I get cool chainsaw. My thing right now, and I know it's stupid, but it's like Tism brain, admittedly. This is Monster Hunter. Very Tism brain is that, so with Ascension coming out, we get the booster bracer thing, right? And so far, all we've seen for it is Greatsword. We haven't seen anything else for it. I want to know what Sword and Shield's booster bracer lets it do. I want to know what Dual Blades' booster bracer lets it do. And I want to know what Charge Blades' booster bracer lets it do. I want to know what my 3 main weapons get to do with that fucking little thing. I want to know what happens. Before I actually like full commit to it, but also at the same time, it's like stupid. Like, why do I have a main weapon? I play all of them. There are just more that I play than others. But besides that, we have work to do today, don't we? We have Scene 2 to get started today, and I did look through it, and surprisingly, Scene 2 is quite simple. I know I've said that a few times now, in terms of like, oh yeah, Scene 2 is just a bunch of still frames, and you know, I'm a liar, so I'm lying to you like a lion who's a liar. But I have the thumbnails pulled up like right here, and I was kind of passing through them, and I'm like, shit, yeah, no, these are really simple. There's barely anything in here that's like that crazy. I think there's one thing I'm gonna cut, and I think it's the leaky blood. I'm gonna get rid of the leaky blood from the top of the screen. I'm just gonna have it kind of be like some spooky imagey. And that's really, I think that's really all we need. Yeah. We're I'm kind of excited to get started on this. I hope this goes well. I do have to play a song similar to what we're listening to right now, kind of, but not the same because it's not the same vibe. I have to play the song Rotted Rings for, I'm going to say roughly about like 30 minutes. Rotted Rings is the track that I want to use for the opening. That's the song that was used in the actual scene, in Scene 1 itself. And I like it. It's really good. It fits the mood. It fits the vibe. But I don't know if I can use it. So I'm going to use stream here to kind of see how that goes. Right? Make sense? Cool. Cool. Is there anything else I got to talk about? Anything else going on? Anything else? 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 I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're kind of good. Yeah, we just have animation to do today, really. No Project Hail Mary today, sadly, as much as I know we're all chomping at the bit for it. By the way, that video bombed! Holy shit! It did so bad. Oh my god. There is nothing worse than seeing it hit a 10 out of 10 on fucking YouTube down there. Ooh boy. Ooh, that did not do good. 65 views in a day. Eesh. Eesh. Eesh, 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 eesh. Now, okay, to be fair, it is a live reading of a book that people can already read, and the movie was out like a few months ago now. I get it. But, eesh. That's pretty bad. That's not good. But you know what? It just means that Paladin number 2 will look better by comparison. Plus, it's around my channel average. It's very rare that I get like a video that actually goes that high. No, it is. It is definitely different. Nothing. I expected nothing. I don't know, fanfare. It's all right though. It's mostly just for record keeping than anything else. I don't really, especially for it being 6 hours. My God, if anybody made it all the way to, you know what I should have done? I should have done one of those things where it's like, hey, did you make it all the way to the end? Comment banana if you made it here to this end of the video, or something like that. The show that you finished listening to me speak at you for 6 hours straight. My God. But no, yeah, it's all right. It's all good. Hey day. But yeah, I gotta get out a video at some point, like in between Paladin and Paladin 2. Something else. I don't know what yet. We gotta do something. Something. I don't know what, but something. Anyways, why am I yawning? What the fuck? I am a wee tired. I am a wee bit tired, admittedly. I didn't wake up that early. I woke up at like 9 this morning. It wasn't too bad, but that's okay. Yeah, let's get started, shall we? Unless you guys got something to talk about. Yeah, get evolutionarily yeah. All right, let's do. I do still need scene 1 open. Actually, I do need to grab scene 1 for what we're gonna do in scene 2. Ooh, Adobe, don't fight with me. Adobe, I fucking hate you. You stupid bitch. I hate Adobe. Have I ever told you guys how much I hate Adobe? Alright, let me turn sideways here and grab my pen and like lock my eyes. And boo! Alright, let's do. And let's get depressed. Too late, already done. Alright. I gotta let this play at like a reasonable volume. There's a cat in here. I forgot you were in here. I haven't seen you in days. You are huge. Why are you so big? Come on out. You know, if you leave now, you're not coming back in here. All right. We have work to do. Step 1, making scene 2, the file. You can do it, Adobe. I know you can. Let's not do that. Let's set that to... Stop it! There we go. Alright, and we're gonna go here. And then all we need to do is that. So which ones of these is this one? Alright, I'm gonna go 2 seconds in. Which one's the background? That is the background. We're gonna label this as background. This one is shading. I can leave that alone. This one is Alyce. This one is lighting. Bottom bar, top bar. Empty. I will leave this open for text. Add. Alright, that's all labeled, so that's good. This is gonna be the rough go. Because I need to take this exact same shot and under. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold her expression here and fade out the background into the kind of loft area above the barn. So she's going to go from like this well-lit, warm location to a very cold and dark, kind of bluish location instead. Just to kind of show that she moved somewhere else. As much as I would love to show her be like doing dishes and like a little montage of that, I don't think it's very necessary, nor do I have the time. Alright, so I want like about, and we can get rid of no. Same thing here with, I mean, shading can stay. I think that'll be okay. The lighting does need to change too, though. So that needs to go away. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna hide shading for a second, and I'm gonna grab this black back here. We're just gonna kind of do that, do that, do that, do that. What's my pen set at? Oh, 12, that's why. I want it to be like a little stack of hay. And like some wooden supports here and there, you know? Let's go for like a dark, I kind of want it to be blue. So I'm gonna kind of get rid of the color to it a little bit. See how that goes. That's not bad. And then some kind of like, still has to be like a lightish sort of color. That maybe? Ah, it's a bit better. And then those two for the supports. Just like that. And then I want some kind of like really dark blue background like that. I'm gonna need to put some depth back here too. So over top of this, I'm gonna add here. Just hide this for a second and hide the lighting. Oh, I need to see more of this. There we go. Where am I? There we go. Alright, we should be just about at like a good state of the music for me to change it after this loop. If it gets claimed, then I'll know that it is no safe for me to be able to use. But if it don't get claimed, me can use, and me want use. So me will use if me can use. Understand? Do you understand, Ager? Do you understand? Alright, and then we get her back here. And then we gotta go find lighting again, which is here. You know, I'll just do it over add. That makes the most amount of sense. Set it here. We'll grab like a deep, not a deep purple, but like a good purple. Look at that. And then we'll go really, really, really big, just like all over her. And we'll kind of go up here in the corners a little bit. Just like that, just like that. And we'll go multiply. Good. But then we have to add the blur effect. Here. Right, so then we hit that. Boom, boom, boom. Now this is where the problem's gonna kind of come in. Because I need to get rid of this light over time. Same thing here, right? By the time we hit like here, I think. So this is gonna have to be... That's the rough go of it. That's just symbol 1. I think I can do this if I am smart and not stupid. Maybe? Maybe. Only maybe. Blur. Set that to maximum-y. Set that to low. Set that to multiply. We go back here. Okay. That worked. I use Adobe Animate. I hate it with all of my passion. Alright, and we're gonna have to like offset how this works a little bit here. And we'll do this. Same thing here. I have to go into the actual symbol itself and modify this little bastard. And make this back into a blur. Oh, so we're good. I can do a different song now. Okay. We'll see if that gets claimed. We can do something different. Let's do Yuminiki. Probably won't do it for the full. Actually, let's do this shit. Yeah, jazzy. I actually forget if that had a effect on it otherwise. Ooh. Backwards tweeting. Okay, that is our lighting. Normal alpha is 50%. Okay, gotcha. Gonna do alpha set to 47. There we go. That's pretty good. So that should be... Wait, why? Why you do that? That's weird. Why do you do that? Strange. Very strange. Why you do that? I don't like that you do that. Don't do that. Well, what if I did that, do that, go back here? It's even brighter. Okay. Yeah, so the alpha effect is just on that one frame. That should be good. Okay, that works. And then we should set one here. And thanks, mouse. Everybody seems to be a fan of the thumbnail. About here and about here. So right here for this should be set to 0. Right here for this should actually be set to 100. And this should also be set to 0. So now it goes like that. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I am so smart and good at my job. Okay, and then this is just the background. I'm gonna leave the shading in. And we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go here, and then right here I'm gonna mark it, and then here I'm gonna go nya, and we're gonna go nya, and we're gonna go nya, and we're gonna go nya, and then we're gonna go nya, and it's gonna go 0. Here needs to be at 100. This needs to be 100. This also still needs to be 100. Perfect. So now, because my brain is huge and massive and throbbing in that order. Ah! Yeah! I'm so good at what I do! Yeah! Woo! Oh, I'm the best. Oh, I'm just that good. Disney, where are you at? Hire me, bitches. Yeah. Woo! Talk about a smooth transition. Am I right or am I fucking right? Hell yeah. Look how depressed she is. Fuck yeah. That is when I look at the yep. And then the and it just like goes yeah. Yeah, and she doesn't move. Yeah. It is indeed. Yes, Hull, you are right. This is the scene. I have my thumbnails here. Oh, my poor baby. She's gonna be so fucked up. Okay, so we already hit this part. This is where we were. This is where the background changes. Yeah, we hit that. So now, okay, now we gotta do, and then we do, and yeah, and then it's like open here, and it's like spooky, cause it's like, she's like small in the frame, but everything else is big, and then we do this like weird, like offset, where there's like a bunch of space back here, so it makes it feel more uncomfortable, like someone's watching her, and we are, so it is. And then it's like, she's just freaking out, and she's staring at her trembling hands. Yeah! Oh my god. I think the Monster Energy drink is starting to hit. Alright, give me 1 second to start saving these and make sure these are safe to save. Because of course, to do these thumbnails, I've had to dig around in some dangerous locations, so I don't wanna be doing that. Okay, so now we're in... Oh, did I save all of these? Oh, I must have done. 17 scene shift. So we're at 18. Alright, you guys can watch me save things. We're safe. We're safe. 19. Because we're 18, 19... 20. These are going to be what we work off of. Oh, my poor baby. Oh, my poor baby. Oh, she's so fucked up. Oh, she is not okay. Yeah, shaky hands. And she does like little fists. Yeah. Okay, I'm cutting this part. I don't want to do this part. We'll do this part though. We'll get this guy in here. You should have died. The fucking scene from Berserk with all the skeletons. Oh, you know what? Wait, no, that's what I want. Can I find that song? There's no way I find it. There's no way I find it, because, like, Berserk is, like, actually popular now. There's no way I find it. If I put, like, $$. No, of course not. I'm never gonna be able to find that song ever again. Because if I look up Berserk AMV, I'm just gonna get fucking... like... shitty DMC covers. I will never be able to find it. It is that scene, though. That was right. There was a song that I used to listen to, like, all the time. And it was a fucking vibe. And it used Berserk as, like, a background for it. It was the scene where Guts, like, breaks into the castle and, like, kills the kid. But, like, I'll never be able to find that again. It's quite depressing, actually. Because if I look up AMV, which is technically what it was, I'm just gonna get, like, look how badass Guts is. Ha ha ha. And that's all it is. I will not be able to find it. That is depressing. Alright, we'll do the Tifis. We're gonna cut that one out. Yeah, she's gonna freak out and she's gonna almost throw up. And she's gonna be doubled over. Yeah, she's not doing too hot, guys. She's not doing okay. She's doing quite terrible, actually. And then her hand's gonna be like down here. And then that's when she's gonna summon in the sword. So where do we start? So we're like 12 scenes deep at this point, I think. Yeah, she not doing too good. 32. And we got this shot, 33. I'm gonna change this line to, like, I don't want to be alone instead of I need someone to talk to. Because I need someone to talk to sounds more like therapy centered. I feel like being alone is better for her right now because she is very much so alone. Nope, I hit the wrong button. And then we'll get this one. This will probably have animation in between it. And then we get Ophelia just kind of like lore dumping really fast. And then it poofs out of her hand. Of course it does. God, I am so mean to her. Why did I do this to her? I could have given her the most like King Arthur, happy day, happy-go-lucky adventure possible. I could have done that. But no, I had to, what, give her fucking trauma? Hell yeah. Trauma's fun. Alright, and right here is the end of scene 2. Mao bye. Yeah. Alright, let me hop over to library here. Let me boot this up. Okay. And not drawings, but this is gonna get me as close to the folder as possible. You'd be so fooled by like the way I draw her in all of my art of her that she's like a happy character. No. She's like not allowed. Not a thing that she's allowed to do at all. Alright, so we go up to there, and then all of those can go in here. So 28 fuck off. $28 different scenes. How many scenes? 17. I remember now. Yep. Okay, so somehow, I don't know how I did it, but apparently, fucking this shit, I'm gonna call this borders, is longer in scene, like has more scene cuts than scene 1. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Alright, let's start dumping these. So we're gonna get Dark Knight. You loaded with schematic? Yeah, on average, yeah. Actually, sometimes if you get a schematic, don't even bother learning the actual tech tree for it. It'll save you on the tech points, and you can make a better version of the base item. That's how I did it with I think like my crossbow, my katana. I still haven't even learned the actual like katana tree yet. I'll do this. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm gonna skip over that for right now. Oh, I know what I could do. Yeah, you should make it. But also keep in mind too, you still need ammo and stuff to fire it, of course. So even just getting like a powerful thing means that you're gonna be probably spending that much more items on it. But it'll probably carry you for a good while too. because it's got like good one-shot capacity. I think a legendary musket does as much as like a compound bow does, so it'll carry you a few tiers up. All right, right here. Kind of want the shot of like, okay, well, I don't want the pen to be that big. I want it to be here. I'm like stabbing someone in the chest like this. Now, if this wasn't being made for YouTube, I'd go so much crazier with this. Oh my god. You kidding me? If I had like a budget for this. I'd ever be doing some fucked shit. But we not doing that. We ain't doing that. We go from here to here. Kind of show that she's like flumping over and hitting her hand there. Box them in. That is the best way to do it. You can build without a pal box, right? So if you build like a wall around them of just like walls, they can't run out of it. That's like your best bet of catching those bitches, because they are fucking fast, and you still have to knock down their health a decent amount. What's a high kill? I don't know if I said hi to you or not. I do really dig this shot. This is a really cool shot. I'm really excited to do that one, actually. Oh, she's so small. Dude, I'm so good at what I do. Like, fucking hire me, Disney, or anyone. You just got up. It's like 3 in the afternoon, dude. Oh, who am I to give you shit? I absolutely do the same. Setting up for a baby. Who? I didn't know you were pregnant. Pregante. And then we get hit with... Right, okay, she closes her fist first. She does that a lot. You know what? You got a point, Killa. You do have a point. Step uncle. You need so many people to give a baby a shower. Okay, Badger, that's a better statement than what I had, frankly. That's a good one. I can intercut these with like static or something to give them like a little bit more presence, I guess. My poor baby. Oh. She goes through too much shit, frankly. I'm too mean to her. Can I scoot like closer to my fucking computer, please? Good enough. Alright, I think that's enough work. I think I can take a break, right, guys? No, we actually have shit we have to do. I'm gonna show the borders. Wee. Alright, I just need to do that so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Her power is incredible. Yeah, that does happen. We need like some good sketches here. I need like a frame here. It was hard work, was yeah. I absolutely feel that. Man, sure do want to farm in Monster Hunter. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, getting these to be like really close up so it looks like we're staring at her from somewhere. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so good at this shit. Oh my god. And some of these, and some of these. Yeah, yeah. And done. The... Alright, that should be good, like a good little turnaround bit there. Actually, what if no, I like her being off center a little bit. Do. Tiny eye. I need her to be super duper scared. She is not doing good. You're like, oh no. It's about where her shoulder would be, body and all that. Alright, I need a frame here and here in between. right here. Where her eye can get. Wait, what? Just like that. Hey, Syd. Can drop this in there a little bit more. That she goes better. That's a more natural turn. Hey, Rose. Just do that. Schwa, 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 schwa. Schwa, 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 schwa. It's Bread again. Hi, Bread. Bread back again with the Jesus, Bread. Bread really be in here giving me the bread. Am I right or am I right, kiddos? Thank you for the 20, Bread. You should be that close. And then the skull. Ooh. Whoa, hey. Never seen that before, but okay. Just marking that for later. Oh, again with the 20. What the fuck, Bread? Thank you again for the other 20. How much have you actually donated at this point? Oh, 404 not found. With the 0.8 at the end. I don't know what kind of error message that actually would end up being. Crikey. I didn't realize we had another government cheese cutter. But I appreciate it, Bread. Seriously. I always never know what actually to say when people like donate, to be fair. Curious to know if I can get her to like lurch. Like the start high and then come low. Maybe with a squash and stretch or something. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Actually, speaking of government cheese cutters, has anyone ever watched the show Inside Job? Hey, I ain't gonna complain if you enjoy doing it. I think y'all should. It's pretty good. But if this was any other kind of animation, this would be awesome back here. For those who know nothing about it, it's basically a adult animated series about like if all of the, well, not if, but like all of the conspiracy theories, like throughout, like, you know, shadow governments and lizard people and all that shit. It's like, what if all that stuff is true? And like the hijinks that go on with that kind of shit. But it's also a deep character study of the main character, Reagan, and it's pretty great. I recommend it. Same thing with what's the other one? There's another one. It's like a ghost hotel. It might literally just be called Ghost Hotel. It's got Abaddon in it. He's great. Love Abaddon. Has more under the hood. Yeah, pretty much. Which is why it got canceled, is because it was good. Doesn't that suck? Isn't that the crime of like every good animated series? Is it gets canceled? It either lives long enough to become a zombie like fucking Simpsons or Family Guy, or it gets canceled too early on. Mm-hmm. That's because Big Mouth is like super it's super cheap to make, and it appeals to more stupid people. I've always hated Big Mouth. I've thought it's like lowbrow, disgusting humor with very, very little to actually say. Because it's like it's an adult show about children going through puberty. Pick a fucking lane. Do you want to have like a gross out teenage adult kind of humor for like adolescences, or do you want to be like educational for kids going through puberty? Because you can't be both. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, Big Mouth is gross. I hate Big Mouth with like a burning passion. Burning passion. It's like the Teen Titans Go of adult adult animation almost. Just because of how cheap it is to make. That's also why, by the way, all like shows look the same. It's because it's cheap. And that's all studio networks like care about and want, is like things to look cheap. Or things to be cheap, not look cheap, but be cheap. I will also say, in like, you know, recent years, as much as I hate Teen Titans Go, it has gotten better. Where it is so cheap to make, they just kind of get away with doing whatever the fuck they want. To the point where they've taught kids how to deal with taxes and Roth IRAs, and they do a bunch of love letters to a bunch of other superhero comics and things like that, which I think is still kind of cool. But in the early days, it was very much so, oh, what, you wanted the original Teen Titans back? Go fuck yourself. Still hate it. Still hate it because of that, by the way. I'm just sick of like adult and like kids animation, or just kids content in general, being used as like, oh, the button's been pressed. I watched a video recently talking about the new like live action Moana, and the whole reason why they're making it in the first place is purely because fucking Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has become so full of himself at this point that he's really trying to like get off the ground in some kind of manner to be like a serious actor. Not a serious actor, but he's trying to be like, he's trying to create his own like Marvel universe, basically. But he's slowly aging out of acting. Like he's too old now to be able to act like he used to when he was younger. He's kind of going through like a Will Smith thing where like he's too full of himself now. But on top of that, just in general, it is really depressing that Moana came out like what, not even 10 years ago at this point? Teen Titan movie. Oh no, I love that movie. That shit was awesome. I didn't even know Tokyo was a place, to be honest, before I watched that. I had the biggest crush on Starfire when I was a kid, by the way. Not gonna lie. But I'm sick of just like kids content in general being like not marketed towards kids, but kids are being fed it anyways. Does that make sense? I've talked about this before in terms of like how marketing used to be back in the day, where it's like the world used to revolve around kids, right? Where it's like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, Disney in general, all of these like giants, like media giants, wholly aimed at kids and kids related content. And they did a really good job of it because they knew they had to keep your interest and also have parents be like aware of what their kids are watching, right? I still remember that my mom would sit with me and watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. She would watch Gumball with me. She would even watch Teen Titans Go with my younger brothers, right? Which always pissed me off, but she liked Teen Titans. So it was just more Teen Titans to her. She didn't really care. But that's not a thing anymore. You know what I mean? Like, no parent is sitting down with their kids to watch Mr. Beast. No one's doing that. Who the fuck is doing that, actually? Right? That's not a thing that's happening. And so we've hit this like weird spot where like kids marketing can't be aimed at kids. It has to be aimed at my generation, because my generation are the ones having the kids. So they have to go, hey, remember this thing that you liked when you were a kid? Here's a thing to take your kid to. And that's all it ever is now. Same thing with like Disney, like, right? We always talk about the Disney. I love Disney World. Love Disney World. I love Fraggle Rock, right? But Disney isn't built like it's used to anymore, because now it's built for my generation to go and have a good time and maybe bring their kids. Maybe. Kids optional. And what's weird is that it's kind of a response to how things were when we grew up, but we didn't realize it. Because there were so many places that were designed for kids and only for kids, and you couldn't go there if you had a kid. If you didn't have a kid, I mean. But now it's the inverse of that, where none of us are having kids, so all of those places now have to like make concessions for us who don't want kids. Like, you can't go to a Chuck E. Cheese without a kid, right? There's no way that somebody's gonna go into a Chuck E. Cheese without a kid. But nobody's having kids, so nobody's bringing their kids to Chuck E. Cheese, so Chuck E. Cheese gotta do adult nights. What does Chuck E. Cheese turn into? Well, we get rid of the kid part, we turn it into a Dave & Buster's. Dave & Buster's, you can go in with your 20-year-old fucking barely able to drink friends and go play video games for a couple of hours in a shitty arcade and maybe get a fucking shot glass and eat like a shit-ass burger, right? But back in the day, you would take your stupid dumb little child to Chuck E. Cheese and they'd go play on the fucking Arctic Thunder, which was the coolest game in Chuck E. Cheese, by the way. Fuck you. And they'd go do that. And then they'd get like some stupid candy or whatever with the tickets that they won that's been sitting in that fucking box for like 10 years. But you didn't care. Because that kid had a good ass time. But now you ain't got no kid. Right on you. Kids are dumb. Which is true. Kids are quite dumb, actually. I hate kids. That is like the one personality trait that I do not want to share with Ryland Grace. He can like kids all he wants. He can think that they're cool to hang out with. Me? Nah. Dude, doesn't it suck that like arcades kind of died too? You know, okay, you know what it is? It's the death of the third place. There's no such thing as a third place. Because if you look at it, right, back when I was a kid, right, we got them movie theaters, we got them fucking like arcades, we got them toy stores, like we had places to go, right? And those places were awesome. Who didn't like going to an arcade? Who doesn't like going to the toy store? I miss toy stores, genuinely. I unironically miss toy stores so much. I would be the creepy adult walking through being like, I want toys. Right? Same thing with movie theaters. Nowadays, movie theaters, nah, who needs them shit? Just like rent shit on YouTube. Arcades? Nah, just buy the newest PS5. Fuck you. Toy stores? Nah, fuck that shit. Who needs that shit? Just get on Fortnite. I miss when I had toys. I do actually, not like not that kind of sense, but like I miss toys. Do you guys miss toys too? Do you guys ever do that thing? I do it when I go to Walmart. Because me and my brother, we had to go to Walmart to get my youngest brother a card for his birthday. And I was like, wait, come with me. And he's like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm like, we're gonna go over here. And he's like, where are we going? I'm like, the toy section. And he's like, why? I'm like, I want to look at the toys. And we walked over into the Walmart toy section, and it was like the most depressing thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like, damn, dude, if I was a kid nowadays, I'd want to like just play Fortnite too. There's nothing here. Oh my God, what? Do I want to fucking... Okay, but a model is different. Model kits are different. I'm gonna stand on this hill. You might disagree. Model kits are different because you're probably gonna build that shit and then you're not gonna play with them. I want to play with shit. Okay, I want to excise my imagination by playing with my toys. The closest thing that I have to playing with my toys is making characters. Don't exist the way they used to. Like the only place we really have to hang out is the bar. Exhausting after long. Yeah, dude, nobody wants to go to a fucking bar. Bars fucking suck. Oh my God, what? You're gonna go spend like $9 on one drink? That's like a half Coke? Not even. Modern toys for adults are... Yeah! Dude, Vicente, every time you keep in the state of Nerf saddened... Dude, Nerf used to be so cool. You know what I remember? I remember when I was a wee little kitty. A wee little kitty. And I remember watching like Nerf D-Day. Did anybody else watch these videos on YouTube when you were a kid? The Nerf D-Day stuff where like they would set down with the Nerf Vulcans, like the big Gatling gun with like the chain, the like, I don't know what you would call it, but like the belt, the gun belt, right? And they would sit up and they would set up like, it was at like a church or something, and they would set up and they would just like shoot out, and then they set up like tables and like other things to be in the way, and then the kids would have to like get in there, and it'd basically be like kid-friendly airsoft. Dude, I miss that shit. Like, where did that go? What happened to that? Being a kid used to have such whimsy. Now it's just play Fortnite. What's going on with clavicular? All this drama shit, man. Dude, I hit a point, cause you know, when I don't want to say when I was younger, cause it's not that old. I'm not that old. But like maybe, oh shit, it would be 10 years ago. 2016 was 10 years ago. Oh my God, my bones turned to dust. Oh my God, remember Leafy is Here? Dude, I used to be so involved in all of the new drama coming out about whoever and whatever was going on. Like, oh, hey, Leafy is Here is talking shit about Pyrocynical, and Keemstar just exposed this guy, and fucking Ethan and Hila are talking about this shit. And it's like, dude, I was so into all of that. I was obsessed with it. And then nowadays, I watch like one drama video. I'm like, my God, do I not give a shit? Holy fuck. Oh my God. Dude, where did it go wrong, man? Where did everything go wrong? When did I fucking sneeze and like go into the wrong universe, you know? God damn. Shit sucks. At least we all agree. At least we all exist in our own little bubble of like everything sucks. Come watch TV, you know, like when Rick and Morty wasn't shit. Nobody watches TV. Who the fuck has cable in this day and age? You know what I mean? Like, what's even like the new TV show that everyone's talking about? Fucking nothing. Where's iCarly? The current day iCarly? Nothing. It ain't the same no more, you know? Continuation, spin-off, yeah. See, I hate that. That's my thing, right? And maybe I'm alone in this. Is that I don't like when money is like scaling, right? I don't care about that. I mean, maybe it's because I'm in a position of not having any money, but like, oh my god, this is such a fucking. This song sounds exactly like something fucking Jordan Go to Sleep would make. For the whole world to experience instead of just the US. I agree with that, actually. And I think we don't realize that we've hit it. I feel like that's our problem a little bit. It's not, it doesn't even have anything to do with money. It's we are absolutely in a Great Depression, but it is not the kind of depression where like, oh, we're eating, you know, leather from shoes, or, you know, everything sucks or whatever. This is like a big, this is like the opening like monologue to like a cyberpunk storyline, you know, where it's like, America was brought to the brink by bad leadership, and everyone decided to divulge into drama content. And because of this, the world economy began to shatter, and as AI was on the rise, until one day an AI robot decided to murder somebody, and then AI got tried on a fucking thing, and then they turned everybody into batteries. I have the animatrix stuck in my head. That's what's going on right now. Can you tell I've been like really obsessed with the animatrix lately? I gotta watch that in the Discord for you guys, honestly. Dude, I learned that the animatrix was included in like a bundle, like a movie bundle that came with Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, and like one other thing for kids. And apparently kids watched fucking the animatrix. No! Don't let kids watch the animatrix. That's some of the most like grotesque fucking imagery. Imagine that shit's scary. Don't show that shit to kids. My god. Anyways, point being, we do very much so exist in this kind of depression, but it's one of those things that like I don't feel like we realized it. I feel like that's what this is that we're numb to it. Everything that's been going on in our world, we're just numb to. Let little Timmy get traumatized. No, little Timmy! Don't watch the robots pressing on the brain controls of a human being from halfway inside his body with like anatomically detailed and correct anatomy and violence and gore and nuclear bombs. FF7 Advent Children, despite the name Children, isn't for children. Oh my god, no, it's Final Fantasy VII. FF7's really dark. Why do you think I am the way I am? I grew up on like horror films. You know what's, you know, it's bad form when every passing day we get closer and closer to the actual book of the electric state. That's when you know it's bad. I love the electric state. I love its imagery. I love everything about it. The movie was bad. Pretty sure Chris Pratt was in it. That might have been why. But like, dude, we really are. I hate to say it, but it's kind of true. We're. I don't exactly hate to say it because obviously I'm saying it. How do you put it? You want to hear me read on stream? It's not. I mean, the electric state isn't really like a book. It's like a picture book. That's all. I mean, I guess it does have like pretty chunky paragraphs, but like you would need the imagery for it. So that would be like an actual in class, like, okay, class, here's the picture. You remember like when you were a kid and your teacher would do like picture books for you guys, and they'd like hold up the book. They'll be like, here's the picture. And then they'd read like the one sentence that it had. It's like that. Oh, right. Everyone's like escaping into virtual reality. We are creating our own matrix. Again, I love the animatrix. I don't know where this shit is coming from. But we are all obsessed with this this false reality that we kind of create in our own minds, and kind of cultivate. I even do it with you guys, right? Where it's like, none of you know me, none of you know what I look like. We've gone over this before, right? But you guys are just like, you know, we're all part of a community that otherwise wouldn't exist without the internet. You know what I mean? We want to like run and like what Brett said. We want to run. We want to escape. We want to escape our problems. But not only just that, but it's also the other end of it too, where it is we don't only just want to run. We want to be able to have like our own spaces, our own good reason to get my boss. Oh my god, doing like a live reading of the book like in suit, that'd be, I should do that actually. I should look into how much the book is itself. I should go to Barnes & Noble. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe I can rope Logan into taking me to Barnes & Noble tomorrow. How and why did we put so much emphasis on escapism? That's a good question. I think it's because we are, I want to say slaves to dopamine. I want to say that. I think that's where my thought is. But like, I don't want to look at it through like a negative lens. Because it's like a push and pull kind of situation, right? Where I think for like a large part of our lives, especially us, because of the kind of stories that humans tell, we're very driven by the dopamine of challenge. Does that make sense? Right? Like we want challenge, we want adventure, We want like exploration. We want something over the horizon for us to seek out. That's what we want. That's what I want. And that's what every video game, book, movie, TV show, everything always kinds of works to give you, is that it always wants to give you that kind of adventure. It wants to give you that because that's just what we are as a species. I think that's one of the cruelest things about our current like living situation as who we are, is that we are not allowed to explore anymore. Everything's already done. We're very Truman Show-esque. No reason to go anywhere, no reason to do anything. The only reason that you should exist is you should stay in your spot, barely move, get a job, work for money, work until you die. Maybe get to go on a vacation here and there, maybe get to go explore another city that is basically your city, but the McDonald's is in a different location. That is boring for us. That's not stimulating to our brains, so we escape to somewhere else. We want that challenge, we want that drama, we want that adventure, which is why RPG games are like super duper popular. And not only that, but it's also socially rewarding for a lot of people too, which is where, you know, when I yell and scream and bitch and moan and cry about like difficulty in video games, that's where that comes from. It's that there are people who see video games as like a social like hierarchy, where the better they are at a video game, the better they are as a person. Bigger numbers, better person. Bigger numbers, better person, right? Same thing with YouTube. Same thing with TikTok. Same thing across the board. Where it's like, the better you are at this little like excursion, the more you can make a living and survive off of whatever your passion is, the more adventure you get out of your life. And that's like what everybody wants. Everybody wants to do that. And that's where escapism kind of comes in. Express wanting to move somewhere else. Your mother keeps convincing me not to because staying where I am is safer. Yeah. No, it's the thing. It's like, it's almost like playing by the meta in a video game. God, I've been watching a lot of Midnight Gospel lately too, huh? Where human life has been solved, much like a video game. You know how, have you ever like opened up a video game and then like somebody immediately tells you that like the way you're playing is suboptimal and you need to be doing this, and this? I've probably done that to people in terms of Monster Hunter. Absolutely. I hate that I do it, but I do it. But I know too much about that game and I love that game too much. It's the same thing with life. It's like your parents have built the guidebook and the guide video to tell you how to build your character in your own life. They're like, okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to get good grades in high school. Then after you get good grades in high school, you're going to skip the shitty in the middle step and go straight into college. Then once you're in college, you're going to immediately get this kind of degree. So then you can go get a job and do this in this field. And then you'll make a bunch of money so that you don't have to stress out about shit anymore. Congratulations, your life has been solved. It has been put on a path for you. There is no adventure. There is no exploration. There's nothing crazy for you to go and do. Right? And that's where escapism comes in, is that it lets you disconnect from the reality of who you are and what your body needs, and puts all the risk onto something else. Right? And it also gives you the ability to go on wild adventures and meet people that you've never met before and do all this other crazy shit that you've never seen before. And also I talk about it in terms of like MMO and RPGs and stuff like that. Where it's like, how do you word it? MMOs are a social experience, right? You should be playing them with other people. You should be playing it with your friends. And to not do that is to do the exact same thing that you already do in your day-to-day life. Presumably, is that you don't really... I feel like people really struggle to have connections with people anymore. I even do. I especially do with my social anxiety. I am a fucking wreck. Especially as of late, if you know what's going on. Keep them around. Oh my god, yeah. No, because friends are so transactional nowadays. You know, or more so, friends have always been transactional, but nobody wants to be the other end of that. Everybody wants a village, nobody wants to be a villager, that kind of thing. Because, hell, even I feel a bit bad right now that, you know, I'm roping Logan to come in tomorrow and hang out with me. Because I'm going through it, and I need to be with somebody right now. I need to hang out with someone. Same thing with my brother, too. You know, he likes to come up and visit me, which I endlessly appreciate. But, if I had the means to go see him, I would do that. I think that's why me and Koopa work so well as friends to this day, is that, like, we don't expect anything of each other, but if we need each other, we're there for each other. That kind of thing. You know? Like a fucking hive mind cult, or you get told to fuck... Yeah, yeah. Alyce is silent, as lurking as you, and really isn't feeling like a new friend. Yeah, it's scary. And I think there's a lot of self-doubt that, like, everybody has, where it's like, oh, you know, they're probably busy or don't want to do something. Or sometimes you don't want to do something, you know, and they just ask at a bad time and it's not their fault. And sometimes I think another part of it, and this is something that I definitely feel, is like if somebody asks and it's a bad time, do it anyways. But again, at the same time, you need to find the people that do it both ways. Where if you're having a bad time, they show up for you. And not only if you're just having a bad... I know I'm putting it all in the spin of, like, bad times and shit. But, like, if you want to hang out with somebody and they go, hey, do you want to hang out? And you go, yeah. Even if it's not, like, the best time in the world, do it anyways. And they should do that the same for you. Like, they just should. You know, no... You shouldn't need to make time, like, quote-unquote, make time for each other. You should always have time for your friends. I just hate how much I stream because I don't like it. I think that scares people sometimes to do things with me where it's like, yeah, if you just ask, I can stop stream early or I can start stream late or I can do anything. Like, I don't care. Like, I care a little bit because I do take this seriously, but still, it's like, I get where people come from where they're like afraid to mess with the schedule or mess with my projects or anything like that. Thinking back on one friends and noticed that through all our hangouts, they were like arm's reach distance. It is. No, it is. It is absolutely exhausting. And friends shouldn't be exhausting. People should not exhaust you in your day-to-day life. Like, hanging out with somebody should absolutely drain your social battery. Yeah. But it shouldn't, like, make you not want to hang out with people anymore. I know that sounds weird. But it like hanging out with somebody shouldn't be a stressful experience. It just shouldn't be. It should be fun. You should be having a good time with that other person. Hell, even just talking to Logan because we're trying to figure out what the fuck to do tomorrow because apparently it's gonna rain. You know, we're tossing ideas out and I'm like, you know what? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the fuck we get up to as long as we're hanging out. I don't mind. In the words of Josh Strife says, it shouldn't matter what you do with your friends as long as you're doing it with your friends. And I think that's something that, like, a lot of people kind of get, what is it? I think a lot of people get hung up on that a little too much. In terms of, like, oh, my one friend wants to do this. Oh, my one friend wants to do that. Oh, my one friend wants to do this. It's like, just do something with each other, you fucking goofballs. It's okay. Jesus. About making time. You understand the give and take nature of a relationship, but sometimes you can't give and you shouldn't always expect them to give back. Yes and no. Weird fucking phenomenon with friendship these years is why you're so hesitant to even imagine just interacting with a random person, even online. Yep. Hull, to put it better for you, because I've watched a lot of videos on these, so I kind of know some terminology. It's the idea that people should be okay inconveniencing themselves for other people. Sometimes going out requires you to spend money. Sometimes to spend time with a friend, you have to give up something that you want to do. It's a sacrifice. It is an unironic sacrifice. Actually, I think of my life mostly in terms of sacrifices. I know that sounds weird. Let me try to explain it visually for those who are confused. How do I do? What? I had like a whole thing. Oh. Okay, here's a better idea. Guess what? You, the person, have free will to do anything. Nothing is stopping you from doing anything, right? You have complete free will. However, the only thing that stops you from doing this is consequences. Consequences, right? Consequences. This is the only thing that like puts your free will into question. Is like, what happens if you do something? If I, flash my titties on screen, right? Or something. And YouTube bans me. That's a consequence for that action. It's a stupid action, so I'm not gonna do that. If I start, going on a racial tirade, for whatever reason, I wouldn't, because I'm not a fucking weirdo. But if I did, and I lost a bunch of people who supported me because they're like, ooh, I don't agree with that opinion, consequence. You gotta think in consequences of your actions. What does doing X cause? Cause and effect, that whole thing, right? And this is true for friendships as well, as you have the free will to say, you know what, today I'm gonna go hang out with, I'm gonna say like Badger. I'm gonna go hang out with Badger. Well, if I hang out with Badger, right, that means the consequence is probably I'm not gonna get to do a thing that I wanted to do, right? Say, okay, actually, not to throw someone under the bus, but I'll throw someone under the bus a little bit. Pocket, right? There was a while ago that Pocket wanted to sit and call because she was going through a thing. And what did I do? I said, okay, I'm gonna hop and call with Pocket. I have the free will to spend time with Pocket. You know what I wanted to do that day? I wanted to do art. I maybe wanted to play a video game. I maybe wanted to do some random shit before stream. Right? Before stream, I wanted to do something, one of these things. But I didn't do that. You know what I did instead? I sat and just talked to Pocket for like hours on end. Probably like 5 or 6 hours. Right? Now here's the thing. Right? Is that you probably hear me say that and go, ugh, man, dude, it must have sucked hanging out with Pocket. Like, no, I had a good time. It was nice talking to her for like hours on it. Again, it was like 6 hours of us talking to each other. It was a good time. I didn't hate it. Am I upset that I missed out on the things I wanted to do for myself? A little bit, yeah. But am I more enriched because I hung out with a friend? Yeah, absolutely. Right? I would give up all of this to hang out with somebody. I absolutely would. And I've done it before. And sometimes the inverse happens where it's like, no, I really want to draw something right now, so I'm not going to hang out with Pocket. Can't even disagree and be emotional with your friends. Oh yeah, not allowed. No, not allowed. Not allowed. Single lashing out at one of your friends from the group was enough for the rest to just give you the culture. Yeah, no, that sucks. I hate that. Social ostracization is like the worst ever. It's like worse than death. And it's always collective too. It's always like a collective You know, they do the little fucking face from like whenever Excalibur's on screen in Soul Calibur, not Soul Calibur, in Soul Eater. They always do that at you. The brag just... Yeah, no, yeah. See, Zed, that's the thing, is that sometimes there are people that are just good about this. They're just good friend groups, and they're just chill. That's why I, like, for me, I think also there's another aspect of this as well, where not only just this, but it's also, like, kind of similar to, like, love language, I guess, is like a whole thingy, right? There's also friend language. What kind of friend are you? And what do you need from a person as a friend? Like what kind of reception do you need? And then also on top of that, how do you surround yourself with the people that give you that and also allow you to give them something else? Also, I think on top of the idea of conflict, because I've done it and I try not to do it, even though I do have a habit of going nuclear occasionally. There's this other thing that happens on top of like your languages and things, which is like your conflict reception. This is super important to realize or not, because I have a really easy time disengaging myself from somebody the second that they like start annoying me. And I don't mean like annoying me to the point of like, oh, okay, you're like a little goofy, because I have like a really high tolerance for that, actually. I can absolutely deal with somebody being annoying, no problem, because I could be annoying. I get it, I understand. But if you get into like a fight with a friend and your first reaction is to just drop them entirely, that can harm you in the long run. That can also cause other people to harm you as well, where that's their reaction. If you get into a singular argument, one time, one singular little like miscommunication or something, and your entire goal is to just drop them entirely, not healthy. I used to be like this. I don't like doing that anymore. If something happens and I'm like upset, I don't necessarily like to talk about it, but I look in like internally, like, okay, why did that happen? How can I not let that happen again? What can I do differently? And then I move on, right? But you will absolutely get people that just want to go nuclear and drop everything and drop you entirely, or just like dip entirely from the friend group. And that can cause more rifts than it fixes. Sometimes you can just disagree with somebody on something and then just like move on. You don't really need to like talk about it. Maybe do it in turn if you need it. Selfish, but you can get around this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I don't ever expect Pocket to turn around and do that for me. I do that entirely because I want to. That's the big thing. I think that's something that gets me into trouble, though. And this is some people might also understand this too. Is that I am, of course, I'm gonna say it, so I'm not, but I try to be. I try to be as like altruistic as possible. If somebody needs something, I'm gonna do everything in my power to like be there for them. Unless I really, really can't, or really, really kind of don't want to. Because I don't like seeing people upset. I don't like seeing people be stressed out. But I never do this under the idea of like, oh, they're gonna do it back for me, right? I don't expect it. I never expect it. I just kind of do it. And my hope is that instead, if I make them happy, they'll go off and make other people happy. One kind gesture begets another, or whatever. I forget what movie or TV show or book or whatever that comes from. But it's that kind of thing where it's like, we've gone over this in terms of like my love language, right? I am the tank. I take all the damage. That's my job. I take the damage. I sit on the front line and I go, ah! Ping, ping, ping. Right? To be selfless. You don't want to. Possibility gives you more of a nudge. I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright, this is just how I am. I am the tank. I am the tank. My son is the DPS. I don't give a fuck. And I do this a lot to my own detriment at times. I really do. And I feel like that's what like kills me in the long run, is that at the end of like, you know, a rough dungeon where I'm like, oh my god, this shit sucked ass. Like, you know, I'm like on the ground and I'm like, why did I do that? And then everyone else is behind, like, you know, hanging out, like talking about the loot that they got, and I'm like, I'm dying. Health potion, please, please. I can look back at some of the risks and mistakes that I made along the way, and kind of get like a little upset over it, just like a teensy tiny little bit. Never get annoyed at each other. Times it's bad. We always sit down with each other and do our best to understand. Yeah, that's like normal and like healthy and like a thing. But I can hit this point where it's like, oh no, I have been horrifically damaged, and I need like a little bit of healing, and then nobody gives me the healing, and then I go, well, you know, if I never did X, or if I never did Y, or if I never did Z, I wouldn't have taken as much damage here, and here, so I would have been okay, but I made mistakes along the way, and there's nothing I can really like do or take like walk it back or anything, you know what I mean? Does that mean I regret doing X, Y, or Z? Not really, but I would like some heals, please. A little bit of healing would be nice. But going back to the point is your love language, your friendship language, and knowing how you deal with conflicts and things, I feel like are super important to like maintaining friendships in general. I also think there's a lot of people out there that would absolutely join up a group in World of Warcraft with you, do the quest until they were done with it, and then hearth out of there and then disband the group while you're still in the dungeon and not help you out. Don't make friends with those people. Those people are assholes. Don't play with those people. I would go so far as to get on my main level character and then help you through the dungeon. And just like do that. I'd even level sync to make sure you have a good time. If anyone's played 14 with me, you know this. Even if I'm not having a good time, I don't care. I'm still hanging out with people. I think the one time, and this is going to sound stupid. This is going to sound kind of dumb. And this is like not a thing. Don't entirely listen to me. But the one reason why I have a really, really hard time playing Final Fantasy 14 with like other people or like my friends or whatever is not the one button that I have to press if I play any of my classes. It is not the I have to fill a role, meaning I can play tank, DPS, or healer. It does not matter what we're doing. I can do either of them, but I never get to play what I want to. I only get to play what they need. And it is most certainly not low-level content. It has nothing to do with any of this, actually. You know what it has to do with? If I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, I am most likely streaming, and I need good content. That's it. That's the be all end all. And I'm like, to be a bit of an ass, doing the same dungeon 20 times is in fact not good content. Now, if we were doing dungeons outside a stream, I'd be cool with it. No problem there, no issue. Sure, I'll put on some good music. I'll put on a video. I don't care. I'll listen and hang out and do whatever. I'll even make bits and jokes and goofs and gaffs. But if I'm streaming, I need that content to be tasty, you know? Which is why I don't really play 14 right now in general as much as I want to. Is because there is no good content for me to be really interacting with that is indicative to stream. I don't know if I used that word right. Sorry. Oh, I haven't coughed in forever. Hi, little Krabby. That's kind of niche. Well, I don't even have Mentor Roulette unlocked. I don't have it. But to kind of try and like take this full circle and make it into a point is that making friends and keeping friends is hard. It take work. Yeah, you have to get the mentor crown, which I believe is you have to have one of every job type at max level. What? I just coughed. I'm gonna paranoia. No, you're good. Know that their feelings are heard, to hear the feelings of others. If you feel isolated, then it becomes... Yes! Damn, Zed. Bars. Dude, like, actually, bars. Holy shit. Good. I like that. I want to play off that, actually. That's bars, dude. Like, oh, damn. I felt that in my feelings. No, that's true, though. And I don't want to be one of those who's like, people just need to communicate more. I think people just need to be, what is it? I wish more people lived like me. Live in large like Larry. And I don't mean that in like a ego sense kind of way, but it's the thing I've talked about in terms of like, you guys know how open I am with a lot of shit all the time. I talk a little bit too much sometimes, right? And for that I apologize, but even still, I have nothing to hide because I owe you nothing. Smile. Also need to be mindful of the person you're communicating with, processes things or takes things to accept. Yeah, exactly. It's like learning a fight in a video game. But this is how I operate, and it's thanks to Koopa that I operate like this. Is because, like, yeah, like, I know there are a lot of people who are super cagey about, like, either opinions that they have, or things that they feel, or things that they're going through, or whatever. And when you like, if someone offered to pay me for voice acting, when I say yes, depends on how much money it is and what the project would be for. If it's me moaning into a microphone, probably not. If it's me voicing a little gremlin character, probably yes. But that was very off topic. You threw off my grove. How you join the Discord? You go to the Patreon that we have in the description, and you join as a free member, unless you want to subscribe to one of the tiers. That's up to you. But and it should be in like the linked comment or something. If I don't like masking who I am in a space where I'm expected to be like my own authentic self, those people, I fucking hate those people. like, oh, I'm just being my authentic self. It's like, shut up. My God. But no, seriously, like, this is like ego. This is my space, not the website, but like, you know, this is my channel. This is my area. This is meant to be like where I can be like at my most comfortable and most relaxed. And so because of that, why am I gonna like hide anything or mask something or play up a character that I'm not? Why am I gonna do that? I'll be honest about my shortcomings. I'll be honest about my successes. I'll be honest about everything. Why not? If I hide who I am from people and then I surround myself with the wrong kind of people, that's on me. That's my fault. That's like 10,000% my fault if I do that. And I would hate that. Oh my God. I'm too fucking honest sometimes, honestly. I'm too fucking honest sometimes, honestly. What a sentence. Am I right or am I right? Oh my God. But I wish more people could feel that way, because I think it would prevent people from being scared of, I don't want to say like social ostracization, but it's like, I think people would be a little less scared of not even conflict itself, just like that question, that nagging question in the back of your mind of, do these people actually like me? Because I feel like that's what's like really daunting about certain friend groups and things. And I've definitely met people who are like that. Is like they second guess themselves because they're like, do these people actually like me, or are they just tolerating me? It's like, well, we kept you around. I know I made mention during my big like emotional moment a while ago that I wish I was like a better friend. But part of that is that I recognize within myself that like, I'm so my mom's kid that in my head, I'm always like, yeah, why wouldn't you like me? I'm awesome. That's how my mom thinks like all the time. She's like, yeah, I'm fucking cool. Like, what's up? Other folks like yourself are typically going into an outsider space and don't know how to truly operate. No, I understand that. No, I get that. I'm even like that outside of my own space though. But I think there's this is what happens for me, right? Is that conscious of No, you're fine. Vorks, again, like, okay, okay, before I jump on to Hull's point, I'll finish that point because I have so many points. The thing is like, I wish I was a better friend because I wish I took the time to make people feel more comfortable about how much I actually do like them. Because I know a lot of people feel very scared around me. Do not understand why. I'm not that scary. I'm sorry. But like, if I'm not actively yelling at you all of the time, I probably like you. And if I take the time to remember your name, I'm also probably a pretty big fan of you. It's like the opposite of like the class situation where it's like, if I know your name, it's a good thing. Just feel like you're bothering people 50%? No. At least you don't bother me, Nay. You're good. You're fine. I still want to beat your ass in fucking Guilty Gear at some point. I want to see this happy chaos for myself. Genuinely intimidated. Why? I'm not scary, I promise. I'm only mild. I'm like only mildly fucking. I should be about as intimidating as picking up like a cat. That's how intimidating I should be. Like, you should be like, is the cat gonna scratch me? And you should approach within reason. Vegas Claus is definitely totally not scared. Yeah. Dude, I like Dizzy too. I liked her old costume more. You can fuck up or rapport stifles what you can and cannot what? Someone's emotions as childish as it sounds, you just don't get it. Neither do I. Um, I think in terms of like my dad, because my dad was a narcissist, and my mom took like this massive jump into like psych, which turns out me and my mom actually can have a lovely conversation about psych whenever I go to visit, because we end up like psychoanalyzing my dad. It's a great time. But it always comes from some kind of like internal trauma usually, which is kind of the sucky thing about it, is that you can't help but feel, that's the hard part, is that you feel empathy for people that are like that in general, the people that like play with emotions and things. Is that there's something that they missed when they were growing up, some kind of like relationship or otherwise, and it turned into a like a defense mechanism basically, and when they're threatened, they divulge into these tactics that have worked. Think of it like again, video games, and again, like Guilty Gear. Think of it like somebody spamming bolts, right? Somebody just firing projectiles over and over and over and over again. That works for them. They win matches doing that. Are they actually playing the game? Are they getting any better? No. The only thing they care about is winning. They care about their selfish desires and their selfish like ends. My dad, growing up, he wanted to be viewed as this cool car guy who gets to fly planes and do all these other things and be super cool and be like awesome and super like respected on the outside and all this other shit, right? Who the fuck is messaging me? Oh, verify logs. Bro, are you sucking my balls
What is that?
right now? Hell yeah.
Skinny lion greater than 3. This message dealt psychic damage to type.
What? Wait, wait, so when Pocket types coffee, it goes coffee. But when you go, ooh, it goes, ooh. What is that? What is it? I fucking hate this text-to-speech, bitch. Thank you for the 10 badge. That was great. No, but that's and the reason for that, going back to my whole dad thing, is that he desperately wanted to be seen like that, because he just wanted his like he wanted his parents' like accepted, appreciation or acceptance or whatever. He never had his parents' love growing up, unironically. Hi, Raymond. Talking about how my dad was never loved as a child. So what he thought he should do is present this like outward expression of success and money and everything, right? That's what he thought he should do. And because of that, he rolled himself into this kind of person that could do that. And in order to do that, he had a beautiful wife, aka my mom. He had a bunch of kids, aka me and my brothers. He had a large house in a nice neighborhood. He had a purebred German Shepherd. He drove a Porsche, one that we couldn't afford because he took a mortgage out on the house to buy it. He would take us to Disney World every winter for Christmas, because like, look how cool of a dad he is, because he's the one doing it. But under all of that, he was a sad, shriveled, desperate, scared little man. Not even a little boy. He was a child. He always had like this mentality of like a 15-year-old. Where he would stomp and whine and cry, but he had like the strength and the body of like an adult man. So he would fling it around and beat the shit out of his kids because they weren't doing exactly what he wanted. You know what I mean? And it's all born out of fear. It's all born out of desire for something. It's the same thing that you see when it comes to like, what is it? Like, what's the word? What is it? Oh, like YouTubers and stuff, you know? I have been around enough YouTube drama to see where this shit goes, so I'm going to do my best to avoid it. But there's that thing, you may have seen it, when YouTubers blow up and they don't know how to handle the fame, right? And their baser, more disgusting innards get exposed, right? They show you who they are on the inside because their brain makes them think that they're better than they actually are, right? And fame is like a really difficult thing to handle, which is why I don't want it, but I want it, but I don't want it, but I want it, but I don't want it. Does that make sense? It's why so many times you'll see like the more rich and powerful sort of people, they scale into these disgusting habits and desires because they hit a point where their dopamine gets fried. You know, they think that they can just do whatever they want when they can't. And it depends on the kind of person that they are innately. And how that comes to the surface, you know? Cause again, that's why I do value for myself that I am very open and honest with you guys about who I am and, you know, my own mental jumpings and the things that I look at and the things I approach life with, because like, I think about that stuff quite often. Do you guys meditate? Does anybody here meditate? I kind of meditate. I don't really meditate the same way that I think that like more people do. Everyone's, oh, literally, yeah. I'm not coming out of the closet, so you can just go away. Now, this isn't all to say that like I'm immune to any of that. Like God knows I might hit that point, but I'm conscious of it. You know, I'm aware that like at some point there could well be like thousands of people watching me. There will be thousands of people like looking up to me. And it's like, how am I going to handle that when that happens? You know what I mean? Like how am I going to deal with that? Am I going to be able to deal with that? What am I going to be like when that hits? What happens if that never hits? You know, what if I upload Paladin 2 and it gets like 3 views? How am I going to deal with that? How am I going to mentally handle that? Like Z said, we're all human. We are. And sometimes there are people that should be in power, and sometimes there are people that shouldn't be in power. Sometimes people that shouldn't be in power get power. Sometimes people that should be in power don't get power. I think you guys should try meditating if you haven't before. I think it's nice. Even if you don't meditate in like the stereotypical way where you like sit, you draw me in different outfits. Sure. Permission granted. I do think you guys should try it though. Even if you do, like if you do it in some kind of sense where like you just kind of get lost in something. Absolutely. I do it all the time. I am extremely introspective. To my own detriment, again, where I sometimes just kind of go silent on people for a little while. I think that's one of my... Should be in a position of... Can I actually do some shit? So if someone else likes what I do, then I suppose you could be proud of yourself. Yes, you should. At the same time, on the other end of that stice, you shouldn't be putting your own self-worth into other people's hands. Oh, yeah. Fluff. Keep me fluffy. Bread, keep me fluffy. Absolutely. Don't make the mistake that every other artist makes whenever they draw me and make me skinny. Don't do that. I'm not skinny. But I'm very introspective. And I'm glad that I am, because it's helped me like solve my own problems a lot. But sometimes I think that's my, I don't know if anybody else would relate to this. This is why I like talking about these things. But I think that's my problem, is that I don't usually ask people for help. Not because I don't want it, but because I don't really know how to, I guess. Or rather, I feel more confident that I can help myself than somebody else can help me. If that makes sense. You know, where it's like, no, like I can solve this issue in an hour if I just sit down, close my eyes, and figure out what the fuck's going on internally. I'll be fine. Sometimes I just need to talk it out. Sometimes I just need to have like a shower argument. You know? Chubby in a respectful way. I appreciate that, bread. But yeah, I just have like a really hard time personally telling people how I feel. And I don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing or a wrong thing. But it does kind of keeps one wall up in my own relationships, I think. That's how introspective you can be, but it can be useful if things aren't going right. Yeah. Oh, it's all under control. I'm trying to think of like a point that I want to make with this. I just... Other people are difficult, right? I think we can agree with that. I think we can all understand that. Do it in your art style. Absolutely. I would expect nothing less. I think Evangelion had a point with the third impact and all that, where yeah, it would be easier if we just like were able to understand what each other were feeling all the time. And it does sometimes require talking to other people about how you feel and what's going on. You know what I mean? But I think the hardest part of all is being able to find someone who can take the time to get to know you. Right? And being comfortable interacting with you in a way that makes you comfortable, but also able to push you in certain directions that allow you to be a little uncomfortable. Tell people you feel about them more. You recommend it personally. I tell them how I feel about them. Well, I hope I do. Well, I don't feel like I do that enough because, you know, I'm always live, but at the same time, like, I hope all you guys know that I like appreciate you guys like endlessly. Seriously, like I like, not even just for like monetary reasons, but just like you know, you guys are like the closest things to like a friend group I've ever had. One that I don't feel like an outsider in, because I am the main center stage. You guys are here for me. Yeah, ego. But I do wish a little bit sometimes that my ant farm, sea monkeys would hang out with each other a little bit more. Makes me happy to see that at times. And I get it. It's a little scary. Do I have a tail? I do have a tail. It's right there. There it is. I think the biggest thing to do for most people, I'm going back over here. I think the biggest thing that a lot of people could do, you guys can take this You know, I always yell at you guys to make friends. Is that we're all scared of each other. You know that feeling that you feel when you look at me? Right? Hi, me over here. Hi. Like how scared you are of me for some fucking weird ass reason. I don't know why you feel this way. Someone feels that way about you. Someone is just that scared of you as you are of me. And that's dumb. Because why are you scared of me? This is the part where I like turn into a demon and like scream at you, or somebody donates like a jump scare amount of money and then it jump scares you, so then it feeds into the scare part. And the capacity to ruin one another. But why would we want to do that to each other? I think that's another part of it too, is always the fear of being hurt. But if you're always afraid of getting hurt, you never run the risk of being like happy. It's a risk. Everything's a risk. Everything is push and pull. For that someone not just using it, yeah. I think I'm nicely drunk. Good, I'm glad. I worked really hard on it. It's not always something intentional. Yeah, it's not. People are scary, you know? But you know what? You know what you do when you're scared? You be brave. That's all. You go and you be the person that, you know, is brave. And you are brave. Everyone's brave. Because as long as, even when you're scared, as long as you're trying, that's the most important thing. And you keep trying, you keep going, you keep working, and eventually it'll work. And maybe you'll get hurt along the way, but then you pick yourself back up and you keep going. And Jasmine, same thing for you, is that you just keep going. You keep trying. That's it. You keep working, you keep trying, you keep going. You fuck up. It's okay to fuck up. I think that's another thing that I think is another thing about another thing. Is that I think a lot of people are too afraid to fuck up. Be okay with fucking up. It's okay to fuck up. I think that's something that permeated the very recent thing about me, is that I fucked up. I fucked up a lot. I really did. But it wasn't okay for me to fuck up, and I didn't realize it. And because it wasn't okay, it hurt people. It's okay to fuck up. It's okay to piss me off. I'm not kidding. It's like, if you piss me off, it's okay. It's fine. I'm not, well, I mean, I'm pissed off at you, but like, I'll get over it. The important thing is to just keep going, you know, keep being yourself. If I or somebody else don't like you because you keep pissing us off, go somewhere else. It's not anything against who you are as a person. That's just like, we don't mesh. That's it. That's all. It's okay. And if you piss me off, you'll know. Oh, you'll know. I will tell you. Whereas you'd never once made a comment on YouTube. You finished your till like 2 months ago. Oh. Am I just that cool? Schizophrenia. Yeah, oh, I understand. Beautiful mind bullshit. I get it. All right, so you want me to jump through the screen and kill you? That's what you want, huh? That's what we're going for right now? I said it was okay to piss me off. I didn't say it was okay to start fucking World War III with me. What the fuck is that? 1 to 2 days. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I do that. Oh my god, I do that all the time. I just like if I'm like upset, I'll just like take a day for myself. I know for you guys it doesn't seem like it because I just stream like all the time, but still. You see my tail again. Yeah, for 30 bucks. No, I got you. There it is. Here are my feet too. You need that for some reason. Yeah, guys, make friends. My God, just do stuff with each other. Play games, please. Oh my God, you don't need me around. Be a community. You guys are a community, okay? Hang out with each other. Do things. Somebody watching a movie. Watch it with everybody else. It's okay. It's allowed. It's allowed. It's allowed. For free? Well, I mean, yeah. Hey, 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 with the cameras. Hey, You're terrible at asking people to do things. Just do things with the people. I will say, because like I know I say it all the time, like, oh, just ask me to do things. You gotta catch me in the sweet spot. There's a sweet spot of like me being really bored and not doing something. If you catch me in that sweet spot, I'll probably go yeah. But if you catch me outside of that sweet spot, I'm probably gonna go no. It's not anything against anybody else. Like if I woke up and it's like 9 a.m., right? And I don't have anything to do, which is not true. I have things that I have to do in the morning. But if I woke up and I'm like, it's 9 a.m. and I wake up and like a message ago, Forkson, you shut your fucking ass up, you little asshole. Better change your fucking profile picture back to my art, or I swear to God, I'm gonna beat your ass. But yeah, if I just like wake up and it's like 9 a.m., I got nothing to do, and somebody messages me on Discord and it's like, hey, before stream, do you like want to play like Final Fantasy 14? Do you want to help me like go through Final Fantasy 14? I'd be like, yeah. Sure, let me hop on. Sure, let me re-up my sub. Sure, whatever. If somebody else is like, hey, before stream, do you like want to do like a few rounds of Guilty Gear and like beat my ass? I'll be like, okay, yeah, sure. I can do that. No problem. What other games do I have? Do I have any? Oh, if somebody like if I end stream and I'm like up until 3 in the morning and I get a message from somebody and they're like, hey, do you want to help me play like Monster Hunter? I'd be like, sure. Yeah, fine. That's cool. I don't mind. Like again, it's the sweet spot. It's the little sweet spot. You gotta catch me in it. If you catch me like 2 hours before stream, I'm probably not, because there's probably something I have to do beforehand. If you catch me at like 4 in the morning, I'm probably asleep. So just putting that in the world. Sometimes as well, admittedly, after this week. Okay, all right, okay, all right, all right, all right. I'll give you credit. I'm gonna play D2. No. You fucking asshole. Day, I'm still mad at you for getting me to spend $200 on that piece of shit game. Oh my God. I'd beat your butt. I'd beat your little tookus. All right, so this is your homework for everybody, okay? This is everyone's homework. Now that I've got you all by the nads, okay? Some of you won't be complaining. Some of you will be like, please let go of those. Others will be like, please rip those off. I'm sorry. I took myself out with that one. I'm sorry. Fuck. All right, here's everybody's homework, okay? Play a video game with at least one viewer who is not me, okay? Yeah? Pretty much everybody here has Alyce. Do that. Some people have 14, do that. Some people probably have Guilty Gear, do that too. Not Guilty Gear, Monster Hunter, do that too. I wouldn't force everybody to play Guilty Gear with each other. That would be a bad time. Slater. I said some people would like say, please let go. Other people would probably be interested and other people would tell me to rip them off. I know my audience. But yeah, play games with each other, hang out with each other, talk to each other, be friends with each other, be nice to each other. If conflicts arise, let us know and we'll step in and we'll help out. But I want you guys to be as interested in each other as you guys are apparently in me. I've always said it. I think I've said it even since like I first started streaming. Is I would rather have 5 really, really, really awesome viewers who are all best friends with each other. Than like 1,000 people that don't know each other. And yeah, if you guys are going to set up a server for Atlas, just post it in video games. Post the like username and password for it. I would recommend using a password for it, by the way, so you guys don't get like trolls or anything like that. In those groups, you bet I'd be wrong. So there are 3 options. One person that's into it, one person that wouldn't be into it, another person who would tell me to rip them off. I'm gonna say that you're not into it. How about that? Jack's under in Discord to help with... Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Mouse, you're hitting that spot where like I can actually do fun content with you. So, whenever you get the near raids, you gotta tell me. I want to go through those again. I miss the near raids so much. Anyways, back to drawing. But yeah. You guys are all like in the same community here. You got me as your little anchor. That's what I've always been for all my friend groups, is I'm always the anchor. Go hang out with each other. Go do shit with each other. Go play games. Go do stuff. It's okay. It's allowed. I really shouldn't gamble. Why not? Because I got it wrong? Yeah. Near raids ready to go? Yes, I love the near raids. The near raids. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, as Nate just said, yeah, if somebody's in the fucking Discord, by the way, and they're like sitting in VC, go hang out with them. Even if you're just like silently doing whatever, or you're playing a game or doing something, stream to them. You fucking goofball. It's okay. It's allowed. It's fine. Smack you upside the fucking head. Jesus. Goddamn. Be nice to each other. My God. I'm not the only one who needs to talk all the time, you know? Someone else can take up the bit. Got a 66%. 66 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. You don't even know. Oh, don't we just have a time? Hot? You guys don't have to be perfect, by the way. You guys can just, like, do whatever. Hey, Pravis. Yeah, draw shit, guys. Fuck you. Draw shit, play video games with each other, hang out with each other. Come on. I did all the hard work of getting you fucks all into one space. Now it's your turn to do shit. Don't make me poke you with a stick. You like, do something. Hang out with each other, play video games or something. But remember, the other half of it is that if somebody asks you to play a game, you gotta, you can't say no. You gotta say yes. You gotta be that person that steps up. You gotta be that one. You gotta do it. It's okay. I'm sure that whoever is asking to play video games or do something with you is probably excited to do it. Just with anybody. Because I know that if you were to ask somebody to do something with them, damn, Hull. Humble brag much? Jesus. All this while my poor baby is like crying her eyes out. She's like miserable. She is not having a good time. Just like me. I hate how much I do this little like mouth open thing here. I always do it. It's always the same. It's always this little like, or like a, shit like that, you know? I don't know why I rely on it so much. I just think I don't really have like very many other mouth shapes for my depressed characters. Maybe I gotta look into more depressing mouth shapes. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Krabby. How are you? Okay, bye, Krabby. Oh yeah, my like Beat Saber streams went pretty good when I was doing those in the Discord. It's also a good bit of like physical comedy, which is why I like doing it. You've finally been here for Mr. Krabby. Well, you're 34. I mean, I have a few level 60s when I'm still a little under level 60, to be fair. Mouth breathing ASMR. Not wrong. That's why I don't have my microphone on. I just play the music. I just stream my desktop. I have never heard of Gotcha Force. There she is. There's the mean lady. She's such an asshole to Alyce, like, early on. What an ass. You know, on my Quest 2, I had, like, all the Beat Saber mods on it. Oh, you can't say that because now I have it in my head that they're like, they're doing PG activities. And Affilia's just like, oh yeah, you're gonna deliver me? Oh my god, what if they get into like role play? Oh, I'm sorry, delivery girl. I don't have any way to pay for the delivery that I ordered. And Lisa just stood there like, why the fuck did you order a pizza then? It would so 1000% be like Ophelia's idea to be like, hey, let's like spice it up in the bedroom with a little bit of role play. And Alyce would be like, sure, yeah, what are we gonna do? And it's like, well, let's role play. You know, like, you know, you could be the delivery girl that, like, you know, makes me pay for my package in a specific way. And Alyce is like, oh no, what? You would pay before we even like deliver it. What are you talking about? We don't do payment on the job. And she'd be like, no, but it's just like set up for the, yeah, but that's like not how that works. I don't know why, but I feel like it would be funny characterization, for lack of a better way to put it, for Alyce to be like a little tistic on like delivering stuff. Like, people keep trying to get her to do it, and she's like, that's not how you would do it properly. And they're like, no, we know, but like we're not like a delivery company. We're like a military faction, and this is like super important. She'd be like, I don't care, you're doing it wrong. Like, you need to go through the proper channels for this shit. What is, like, I'm a professional, I've been doing this for years. Stop taking the piss. But you ordered this sword. Are you trying to plant your mystical sword in my cave of wonders? I didn't get my sword from a cave. You know this. You were there. You gave it to me. Why am I trying? You don't even have a cave. What are you talking about? Anyways, back to giving her trauma. Can extract them maybe? I do admittedly like the idea of them like having these little moments just with each other, like outside of the story, where it's like, yeah, they absolutely just like are a regular couple after a while. I think that'd be really cute. Not to like entirely hoist myself up a little bit, but I feel like a lot of the time when you see like romances in like TVs and movie. You don't really get those moments. You just kind of get like the big swelling big moments. You don't get like the little itty bitty moments. I would keep it if I didn't want her to be fucking distraught. I forget what show it was, but there was a show where like two characters finally got together and they started doing like little itty bitty like interactions with each other where they'd like either hold hands or like they'd like peck each other on the cheek or they'd call each other like pet names and shit like that. I feel like that's really lost in a lot of media, you know what I mean? I feel like that's like not the interesting bit. The interesting bit is them getting together, not the interesting bit isn't them being together. I think that's because in terms of like Hull's question there, well, not really a question, but just like misunderstanding, is that like the relationship isn't like an arc, it's a goal. A relationship for characters in like a TV or like a movie series is like the end point. That's like when everything gets good. It's like, oh, we're happy again. We're now together. Everything's great now. Everything will stay great. It's treated the same way as like killing the bad guy. Oh boy, we've slain the bad guy. Oh boy, we're now together. We're a happy couple. When in reality, that's not how that happens. And it can be a lot healthier, I feel like, for more people if the actual relationship was shown, not just the end point. Because I will be honest, I think that's why a lot of people kind of like seek out relationships in the first place, is because relationships are always like kind of portrayed as these, is like the end point. It's like, oh, you're good. Oh, you're happy now. Oh, everything's perfect. And that's not the case. Relationships are work. Are you kidding me? Relationships are loads of work. But that doesn't mean they can't be, like, rewarding. You'd like her hand to be kind of, like, crumpled over itself. This poor girl. I am putting her through so much right now. Poor baby. Look at her sleeping on hay. Again, though, what's surprising is that a lot of this is actually just this. we're basically done with the sketch phase, which is cool. Where'd my music go? Are there to writing a romantic relationship in comparison to a platonic relationship outside of extra PDA? A penultimate goal, I guess. Because, like, two friends being, like, friends is... What happened to my music? Where'd my music go? Oh, it... Oh, it's just, like, 10 minutes of silence now. Brilliant. Let's do... You know what? Let's put back on Rotted Rings, but just kind of let it do whatever it's going to do. Because it's an emotional climax is what it is, right? Hooray for Pocket, they're free from work, yay. Where if you have like two friends, the most emotional climax you're gonna get out of it is if you do the classic like kids film thing of second act into third act misunderstanding, which I hate. And once you notice it, and you guys have probably definitely noticed it, you fucking despise it. It's everywhere. It happens all the time. Is that at some point nearing the end of the second act, the two main characters, the protagonist and the supporting tagonist, right? Whatever the fuck that's called. I'm like a writer or something. I should know these terms. The supporting cast, they have some kind of disagreement, and it causes them to separate, only for them towards like the middle point of the third act to come back together and then win because of the power of friendship. Happens all the time. Every single time. That's the only time you're gonna get like emotional like payoff from that kind of relationship though. Also, admittedly, kind of going into what we were talking about earlier, it's actually really hard to write friendship. People being friends is like really difficult because what you end up with is shipping culture. If two people are nice to each other and support each other and like each other and hang out with each other and enjoy each other's company, that means they want to bang. It don't, but that's what audiences are going to read it as. As someone who has never seen Friends? What do you mean friend? Like Friends, the show Friends? Nist, you want something from you? Exactly. That's the sucky thing about media in general, is that characters need to serve some kind of purpose. As we've talked about before, characters are a literary tool. They are designed for some kind of meaning or purpose or existence or something like that, right? And to write a character who is somebody's friend and not give that friend some kind of purpose then means that they are a bad character in that narrative. Oh no, yeah, like in Friends, they all bang. All of them bang at some point. They've all seen each other's tits and dicks. It's all the same. They all bang. Friends should be friends with quotation marks next to it. My mom also hated Friends. She likes Sunny and Philly. She likes Seinfeld. She does not like Friends. My poor baby. She's so fucked up. See, but that's the thing for me. Because I think friends are important. I do think friends are important, especially in like stories and things. But friends have to like, you got to be invested in that kind of friendship, you know? I think a really good example of friendship, I know it's weird, is Dunk and Egg from Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I think their banter is extremely fun. I think their dynamic together is really fun. I think that they get along pretty well too. That's also one other thing that happens too in terms of like friendships and like media and otherwise, is that sometimes they get written to be more like coworkers than actual friends. You would never see them like actually hanging out or goofing off or being with each other for the sake of being with each other if it wasn't for the plot. Just trying to get this as close to being closed as possible. My poor baby, she's so fucked. Actually, speaking on that, Pocket, one of my favorite slice of life series is the one with Jesus and Buddha. That one is so fucking funny. I love that series a lot. I also remember there was a time where like The Devil is a Part-Timer was like a huge popular series. God, remember when we had color? You know, these kind of have good exposure, I'm not gonna lie. Really? Wait, you've never seen that? Hold on, I'll send you my favorite clip. It's Jesus and Buddha vibing in Japan together. Great time. Oh, she doesn't get to sleep for very long, to be fair. Also, I would think that she's a lot like me. I don't know, it's rich saying that, but like, I feel like Alyce has the same kind of like response to stress that I do, which is just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep. What are you, 40? We're the same age!
Oh, Jesus Christ, if I told you to? Oh, pizza man! Pizza man! I got pizza here! Who wants pizza man?
What are you doing here, man? It's like after midnight.
Oh, after midnight, what are you, like in your 40s?
Yeah, as are you.
Yeah, have a slice! Let's get into it, boys!
No. You know what? I'm gonna go to bed. That's what I should be. I'm gonna go to bed.
Go to bed. What are you, 40?
We're the same age.
Dennis, should I go to bed too?
I don't care.
That's my thing, though. If I'm stressed, I just go to bed. I'll deal with it tomorrow. I need one frame, like right here. I do not need this anymore. Because I just need... It's kind of like... The Jesus and Buddha one. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Yeah, how have you never heard of it? Static, skull. Blood on hands. Stab. The lurch. We'll let her sit here for a sec. Sword. I want to really hold on this shot here because I think that's a really cool shot. This needs to hold for a little while. Empty blade. She's talking here, so I should leave this open. Said hold for a beat. Bitch, what? Why are you calling me? How'd you get this number? She's gonna be there for a minute. I have to mark it to say I open, I close, I Mao open, Mao. That's how I differentiate between the different like talking lines is like she talks with her eyes open and her mouth open, then she closes her mouth and then she closes her eyes and then she talks with her eyes closed and her mouth open. My poor baby. I'm so mean to her. I'll have this hang out for a little bit longer. Oh yeah. I'll let her sit here like that for a second. She is not allowed to rest, I'm telling you right now. Alright, what's that timing looking like? Ooh. Right here. And I do want to hold on this for a little bit longer. Same thing here. Hold here for a little bit longer too. Great Depression. Oh, this poor baby. I think I'm gonna put these on 3s. Hey, Sparrow. Because they felt like they went like a little too fast. Yeah, that's better. My poor baby. I feel terrible for the shit that I put her through, but at the same time, it's good drama, you know? Also, I realized when I was editing the video or the Project Hail Mary reading, you guys can hear this, and no one's ever said anything about it before. This is my knife. I have like a flip knife, and I just like fiddle with it when like my hands are free. I just open it and close it. I'm not like doing anything. I'm not playing like 5-finger fillet or anything like that. You know what I mean? Or fillet. I'm just opening it and closing it. But you can hear the click when I like open it. I didn't realize. So sorry if that's ever bothered anybody. Not my intention. I mean, it's reasonably sharp. I haven't sharpened it, nor have I used it for a long time, so it can still cut paper pretty easily. I mostly just use it for tape nowadays. I used to use it for wood carving back in college. Okay, these are actually framed pretty well, I would say. My poor baby. I still think this is great. This right here. That's pretty phenomenal. Alright, we don't need these anymore, because now we just have this. And now we just get to go in and do these. I'm mostly just going to focus on doing, like, the actual animation, so, like, the drawings. I'm not going to worry too much about background or coloring just yet, since it's mostly just her. I feel like I can get all the base animation done today, actually. Again, I don't feel like this is a very intensive scene, if I'm being honest. Which is good! Makes my life a little easier to get through this. Because then we go through this, and then we go through the escape phase, and then we start the actual fight. I'm gonna turn up the music, and I'm gonna get a little locked in, though. I have thought go through brain. Brain do a think. Dirty. Why room so messy? Question. Because, you know, I've been thinking about replacement music for Rotted Rings if that doesn't work out. Which is why we played it for as long as we did at the start of the stream, is to see if that gets claimed. But I think I have a solution. One that I might just prefer. I'm kind of mad that I didn't use music from it immediately. Even though it's like 1000% like a vibe. I'll have to give it a listen in a second, but let's see. I will still be sad to kind of lose that like Americana sound that you kind of get out of the Blasting Company, because I think they sound really good. I've always wanted more music that sounds like Pottsfield from Over the Garden Wall, but I've never been able to find music like it that wasn't like kind of like a party almost. All right, let me see. No, not this. No. Ooh. It's still got like a little bit of hope to it. I don't want no hope. I want creepy. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Do it. Adobe! See, all I had to do was curse out Adobe and I managed. This feels like a morning song. Like Twilight almost, you know what I mean? It's too active, it's not quiet enough. Too spooky. Too nice. No. 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 Maybe? This one's called Grassy Knoll at dusk. Or Grassy Knoll at night. No, it's too nice. Again, it's too nice. Come on, Witcher. I thought you were, like, scary and shit. You're dark as fuck. Yet apparently when I needed you most, you became hopeful and happy. Is that the game that you've been playing, Pock? That's just the Woven Storm at that point. Let me try it. Let me see. No. 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 Like I'll listen to it because like the music's good. But no, it's too choir-esque. Choirist. Too much of a choir. No choir. No choir. Just like quiet, silent. You know, like that kind of vibe. Even the string backing is still very like hopeful. Again, I'm trying to find something that sounds like this. Because this is what we're using so far, but I don't know if this is okay to use or not yet. So I'm trying to think of backups in the event that this doesn't work out. Adobe, you beta cuck. I hate you. I will always hate you. I will never like you. Still got that like jangliness to it, you know? But it's got that drone in the background. It's quiet, it's haunting, it's underutilized in rock music. It's woody, it's haunting. It's underutilized in rock music. Rolling Stones under your thumb. You'd have a lot of xylophone on the last record. They're skeletons, mate. They're unpredictable. If only Drakengard had some, like, calming music. But of course it don't. It's fucking Drakengard. You'd have an easier time getting happy music out of Drakengard than you would calming music. Right? I don't know, again, for me, like, Blasting Company is so rooted in, like, I keep saying, like, Americana, because that's the kind of music that they play. They play, like, a lot of, very, like, early, I don't want to say, like, Pilgrim, but, like, early American sort of tunes. Things from, like, the Civil War era kind of music, you know? But that kind of sound doesn't, like, happen all the time. Someday I'll get a musical budget. One of these days. Who knows? Maybe I'll ask Logan to work for free. I wouldn't do that. I don't really have money to give him. I mean, I guess he likes making music, so yeah, that works out. I don't know if they would fit. That's the thing. I would borrow Badger's music person, because apparently they do fast work very quickly. But I don't know if they could hit that kind of vibe. You know what I mean? That kind of voob. That's okay. I also kind of just like pulling music from things. Not necessarily just to be like, I don't want to say like, oh, because I don't want other people like making things or whatever. But I kind of like when people hear it and they go, oh, I know what song this is. Oh, I know this thing that you like. I get it. That's what I was getting a lot of with the Dragon Guard music, is a lot of people were really surprised to be hearing Dragon Guard music in a project, which I thought was pretty cool. So I kind of like grabbing things that people be like, wait, I know what that is. Again, worst comes to worst, I'll find a replacement, but I'd really rather not. I think Rotted Rings just sounds so right for it. Wait. Wait a second. What the fuck was the game called? Wait, what the fuck was the game called? Wait, what the fuck was the game called? Whoa, not the right game. No, not that one. Not that one. What the fuck is it? Do I have to specify World War II? Nope, still giving me that game. That is not the right game. There is no way, there is no fucking way I sneezed that hard. There is no way I sneezed that hard. Tail. That's it, tooth and tail. Okay, alright. 9 years ago. Holy shit. Austin Wintory. Fuck yeah. Wait. Did anyone play a Tooth and Tail? Too exciting. Too exciting. Too heavy on the leitmotif. I haven't seen anything on Avowed, honestly. Hold on. Instead, what if I did... No, I need something quieter. How about this? Ah, it's too evil. I love Austin Wintory's work, but all of his stuff is so mired in leitmotifs. It bugs the hell out of me. it's only in the middle. That's not bad. You know what? Hold on. Let's try something really quick. We're gonna do a little theory crafting really fast. I would say yes for AC, but I feel like a lot of AC's tracks are very, I don't know how to describe them. They feel better for like a big city, I feel like, rather than like a small little like inn. And anything that would fit like a small little inn would probably be something a little bit more party heavy. I feel like this works. I don't know why she selected, but okay. Ooh. Nah, this might work. This might be better. This might actually just be better. The little flute in the background's kind of sweet. It's making it like a little insane. I know she's still there, but that's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Which one is this? Reflections? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna put that in the Paladin OST. All right, and I'll let you dance on cenotaphs really quick. I will be right back. I gotta step away for a second. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. I do like that, though. I do think we'll keep that, honestly. I wonder who will catch its Absolver music. Very, very niche game from, like, forever ago. I liked it, though. Made by the same people that did Sifu, I'm pretty sure. It was a good game. It was a good PvP game. But then once the PvP dried up, it kind of died. So. I think they tried adding dungeons, but still the community was kind of dead at that point. The talking sword. What there's a talking sword in Absolver? That was really a deal breaker for you? Dude, the masks were like the coolest part. Yeah, Absolver was like a kung fu game where you would load into like little chunk zones. So you'd be like your little guy and you'd be in like a whole zone, and there might be like another person or two like in one zone on top of like little NPC guys. And it was always a toss up whether or not, like, you know, if you're fighting like an NPC guy, somebody might come over and help you, or somebody might come over and like kill you instead. And sometimes you would help each other, sometimes you wouldn't. Sometimes you'd help somebody and then you'd run into them again like later down the line, and then you'd actually be like enemies again and you'd like fight. It was cool. And the whole point was to like go through and defeat different bosses, and as you fought people, right? Where you're doing like a bunch of different kung fu moves, you would actually learn the different moves by blocking them. So if somebody had like a move that you didn't have, you would block it and slowly learn that move to add it to your own deck. And the NPCs that would spawn like around the map or whatever would have different moves, and certain bosses would have like very specific moves. So farming bosses was like good because then you could learn that move and then use it in PvP. And then if somebody was like lower level but was able to block that or figure that out, they would be like, ooh, I can learn that ahead of time. It was cool. And then you had like 4 different styles of like martial arts. You had like 4. You had one that was good at dodging. You had one that was good at like parrying. What was the third one? I can't remember. There was a drunken style too, based off of the Drunken Master. Absolver fighting styles. I can't remember all of them. Combat styles. So there is Forsaken, Cult, and Windfall. There's also Stagger and Phasian. Forsaken is a balanced and powerful style based on kickboxing. Special ability is Parry. Users of the Forsaken style are able to counter moves, briefly stunning their opponent. Cult method is strong and defensive with the ability called Absorb. This allows prospects to absorb the knockback from attacks and convert the damage into chip damage. If you successfully counterattack, you regain this health and any other white damage. Windfall is based on, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that, and other different varieties of Kung Fu. This style is agile and quick to react. Its special ability is called Avoid. Avoid allows prospects to dodge left and right, as well as jump over and crouch under attacks, opening your opponent to a counterattack. Stagger is an odd and unpredictable style based on Drunken Boxing. It is a special ability which provides a set of moves with charged or evasive properties, allowing users of the style to simultaneously attack and defend. These moves don't produce stamina when successfully countering. Blah, 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 blah. And Phasian is inspired by Bruce Lee's Jeet Kune Do. The Phasian combat style blends defense and offense with percussive strikes and fluid power, a complex style for experienced absolvers, featuring different defensive abilities that depend on both input and stances. That too, based off of like where you were standing, so you had like this little meter, and depending on which stance you were in, you would have access to a different like set of moves. Have fun, Pocket. I'm pretty sure you had like a light and a heavy and then like a special compared to wherever you're standing. And then also you had like directional inputs for whatever your special move was. I remember them pissing me off because like you would have to move the mouse in the direction that you wanted to do your special. That always bugged me. But I get it. It was made for controller, so it was a funky little thing. But I like that game a lot. But it has long since been dead. Gold Transistor. Oh, yeah, way different. That's a super giant game, yeah. No, Absolver's Kung Fu. All Kung Fu. Good game. How many hours did I log into it, I wonder? Probably not many. I don't... It's very rare that I ever, like, actually log hours into a game. 72. That's not bad. Is that a mod? I don't think that's a mod. Yeah, it's got like less than 500 people playing right now. It was a good game. It was a good game. I was actually going to do like Absolver related content back in the day, and then I just didn't. That's not a bad idea, actually. Someday I'll have like an Alyce variant model to do something with. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be pretty easy to put together, actually. She has surprisingly less moving parts than I do, so. What, all I would need to do is make, like, titty physics and call it a day? Maybe some dress physics if I was feeling really crazy? I could do it. But then that'd be weird, because then Alyce's voice would be coming, or my voice would be coming out of Alyce's face. I don't think that would sound right. Oh, my poor baby. Let me get that working properly. See why I did it like that? But that's not accurate at all. You say something? Huh? 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 I'll keep it. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to try anything. Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh? No, I don't want to do voice training. I'm happy with my voice the way it is, actually. Because I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a small little baby stance on voice training for a second. I understand it, I get it. I know that people do it. That's okay. Everyone does the same fucking voice. And it pisses me off. Because pretty much everyone that does voice training ever always is going to go up like a higher register, and then they're going to start talking like this. And they kind of do this like little valley girl thing. Because that's like where your voice kind of sits and how your mouth is going to move when you're like this high in your register. And you're just going to sit up here and get like a little higher. And then maybe you'll like bring your voice down just like a little bit more. And you always kind of do like that. Right? And they always kind of sound like this. And they're like, oh my God. And it's like, stop. You sound like you're from the South. Knock it off. Like they always sound the same. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Friendly fire. Friendly fucking fire. But it's like, just one time, I want to see someone who's trans voice trained specifically just to sound like Gollum. That's all I want. I want someone to live out their life like they're Gollum. That's it. See, that's the thing. Is like it doesn't matter. It's like you will sound the same because everybody uses the same fucking like tactics. You know what I mean? The sucky thing that happens is that like what people do. A gender identity, a gender expression doesn't need it. No, I agree with that. Hey, Sheba. Like, if people want to voice train and they want to do their thing, go right ahead. But at the same time, for me, it's not a thing for me because it just... It just... I don't want to sound like everybody else. And that's my take on it. That's my humbly little baby take on it. Especially because surprisingly I don't hate my voice. also too, another thing is that it's actually a really good tell. It's no different than playing a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV, actually. You might be looking at me funny, like, what the fuck does that mean, Syd? So there's this thing that happens in 14 where if you play as a Lalafell, weirdos will kind of oust themselves to you. Like, for free. And there's no guesswork involved. There's no, oh, I was really good friends with you for a while, and then you were suddenly weird. It's like, oh no, you were weird off the rip because you ousted yourself thinking that I was the same as you are. Got it. I've had that happen to me like 10 times over the course of my time playing 14, where I would just be like interacting with a group of people and then one person would whisper me being like, hey, do you want to do some private stuff? And I'm like, I am a potato. I don't want to do shit with you, but thanks for telling on yourself, beta bitch. See you later, cuck. Same thing for the voice, actually. Free call out, actually, on one of the videos. I forget if it was, oh, it was one of the more recent videos that we did. I can't remember what. Let me look at my videos. Which one was it? Let me see. The notif should still be there. Oh, right. Okay, so they commented on one of the Power World videos, on one of the Power World streams I was doing. And they're like, huh, I knew you were a man from the second I saw the thumbnail. Huh. And it's like, thanks for telling on yourself, I guess, for like being like a homophobic asshole. Cool, awesome, rad, neat, cool, good job. And then I did my classic line of like, well, why'd you click on the video then if you knew that? And they're like, huh, that doesn't mean I didn't like the video. And it's like, well, I don't like you, you fucking homophobic piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Boop, ban. They tell on themselves. They really, really do. It's so free. How old is that? Wait, huh? Did that go through? Sometimes I feel like my chat is a little funky. But yeah, I like when people kind of tell on themselves in that regard, and I like that my voice gets to do that for people. This is also true. It's just a joke. It's like, it's not funny though, so please leave. The real joke is the 9-month of fucking punchline that your mom's working on. Sorry, that came out wrong. How does it go? The real joke is the one your mom spent 9 months working on, and I'm still waiting for the punchline. Racist lorry driver? What? Do I want to know even? Oh, you know what else I hate? Have you guys ever had like a debater before? One of those people who get really mad that like if you have like a disagreement, they're like, huh, debate me. You're not even trying to have a debate right now. It's like, what the fuck are you talking? You did something stupid. You dumb beta bitch. What are you talking about? Brian, what the hell are you talking about? I don't know. I got a cardboard box. Racist lorry driver. Oh. Fair enough, I guess. I once had somebody do that to me in World of Warcraft. They were like 1000% a Redditor. And they did some, I can't remember what actually happened, but they did something to piss off one of my friends. And like I was just trying to be a mediator and like talk to them about it, and they're like, "Huh, they wouldn't even debate me." And I'm like, "It's not a debate. You were an asshole to them." They're like, "Huh, so you're not even gonna debate me on this?" It's like, what the fuck you talking about? This is happening. Ryan, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, if you post it somewhere, you can tell me where you posted it. I should set up like an actual fan art like posting place. Would that be something that you guys would be cool with in the Discord? I feel like that's something I would talk to my mods about, but I'll drop that on everybody. How's that? How would that sound if I just like? I feel like that's a little ego strokey though, to be fair. Like a whole section dedicated just to fan art. I feel like, I don't know. Is there a mod who would like to go set that up then? If you guys are cool with that. Of course, let it be for free users too. So give free people, like free users, permission to post there, of course. Oh, your hands are weird. Why are your hands so weird? Let me see. If any mod who is available could possibly make a fan art tab. Put it on the bulletin board. Maybe. Bulletin board? Yeah, I would say bulletin board. Do it bulletin board. And let free users be able to post there. Have a weekly limit? I don't think so, because it's like it's not like fan art for it's not like an art share, it's like a fan art thing. So if somebody makes like a shit ton of fan art of me, I'm not gonna be like, no, you have to wait an arbitrary week before you post, because it's like, I think the only person that's gonna like gush over it is gonna be me. But yeah, and hell, maybe if we get like a good chunk of it, I can start like adding it to the start of stream. That'd be cute. I think the only thing is like obviously keep it safe for work. Safe for work, and don't draw me skinny or I'll slap someone. Those are the two rules for fan art. That makes sense, right? Safe for work. Don't don't draw me skinny. Oh yeah, and I guess fan art for like my characters too works as well. Hey, whatever works. I am designed to be marketable and plush-like. We'll come back to that in a second. I gotta go back here. God, I miss Absolver. I was like actually obsessed with it when it came out. I don't even remember where I first heard about it, frankly. Okay, time to draw a skull. But I need it to be like an evil skull. You should have died. I need, it's not demon. Berserk. I'm gonna look up AMV. Wait. Monster. No. Not it. I'll never find it. I will never ever find it. Oh, but I found this. Always great. Always a good video. Oh, what is it called? I can't remember. It's bugging the shit out of me. It does bug the shit out of me that I can't remember it. Wait, I have a keyword. Found it! Keyword was unplugged. I'll share it in the Discord if anybody wants it. Oh yeah. See, because you can still technically go back and play Absolver, but like a large part of it was the PvP. That was just like part of the game itself. It's like if what is it? If Dark Souls always had invaders, right? Instead of invaders needing to invade you, they were just always there. But they were also like progressing through the same zone. It was kind of cool. But obviously now, because there's like such a small player base, that's not really a thing that you can do anymore. Is that how the nose structure works? It's been a while since I've drawn a skull. Skull. Oh yeah, it's got the big like that shape, and then it kind of goes up and around like that. Just like that. How often do you guys think about your skulls? And that you have one? Sounds too specific. Ooh. I know I recognize that kind of theme. I hate teeth. I hate teeth so much. Vera, why are you smashing your penis in the car door? Is there any good convincing way for me to be able to do this? Why not, huh? So I do kind of like that. Little egg. How do people do sketches of a skull? Oh, they just get like really specific on them teethies. There we go, we got there. Teethies. Problem is your nose. Why'd you smash your? It doesn't have the same rhyme though. Oh wait, guys. I forgot. My bad. Oh, that'd be really funny. Oh, it's really funny. Where's the short? I need to pull up the short. That short was really good. Oh, it's got 1K views. Let's go. That's hype. Who's this guy?
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. There's a thing I gotta do. my god. Let me do it again. All right, no,
Good times.
we have to be.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's so stupid, but it's the funniest fucking thing ever. There's Chen Yank. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, moving on.
Looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him? Aye. Why not? Don't know you. Although the way you're kitting out.
Good times. Good times. Sorry, I was a little slow with that one. My soundboard is a little further away than I'm used to. Let's do fucking Hedge Wizard. Of course his name is Hedge Wizard. Oh, my poor baby girl. She's so fucked. I really just want to get to this shot. This shot's fucking awesome. Actually, I kind of want to see it so far. Oh, because nothing can ever be just for free, of course. No, because I remember when I was trying to use DaVinci for like sound editing, I hated it. It really is just like needlessly obtuse as like a program, in my opinion. It's like, you know, like the thing that bugs me about like a lot of like free programs is that the basis is right there, which is Adobe. Just do what Adobe does, but better. It's not hard. But then they go, what if we do what Adobe does, but like worse somehow, but then also like do it for free? So it's like you deal with the worstness, but it's like a miserable experience all the same. At that point, just fucking pirate. Yarr. Yarr. Avast ye mateys. A yarr. I miss Disney. The amount of times that I've gone through that fucking gift shop on Pirates of the Caribbean, and I was like, man, sure do wish I could get one of those plastic swords. Because I am a child. Though I will say, me and my brother having a lightsaber duel in the Japan pavilion in Epcot was pretty fucking sick. That was pretty rad. I have pictures of it, but of course, like, I'm somewhat visible, so I kind of don't want to do that. I don't want to share them. I must maintain my anonymity, so that no one knows what I look like. Yes, exactly. See, you get it. When you close your eyes and you think of me, you should be thinking of the cat. Weirdo. Why are you doing that? Stabby. My homophobic eyes. Yeah. My poor Ugh. Can we hurry up and get to the Yuri part already? My poor girl deserves to be happy. Goat or mutt? Mutt of what? What kind of mutt? Lab calling mix. Which do you more identify with? I know obviously both, but like which one do you identify with more? I'm still debating going back to Wolf, actually. Just like smashing a schnoz on this face. I could. I don't know who's stopping me. That always works. I don't know, for me, I've always just like identified with dogs more than cats, if I'm being honest. But also, yeah. A specific way, you say? Poor baby girl. I know I keep saying it, but like, I'm putting her through so fucking much. Easy cat dog, oh my god. No, easy. Someone just fund the werewolf outfit for once. So you do the same thing that Logan's fiance does, where you have multiple characters for different moods and points of view. Then just do that. You can have multiple personas. It's okay. You don't need the one. Enticing options, like the reverse bunny suit. You freak. Speaking of which, honestly, the more that I think about it, I think I might just have to like bare chest that, honestly. Do you think YouTube would come for me if I did that? Like, obviously no nip or nothing, but like, you know, just like pale white shoulder boulders at that point. Think YouTube would kill me for that? I mean, like, honestly, I feel like YouTube would come at me for this if they were gonna come at me at all. I don't know. I've seen worse. I have seen worse, admittedly. One way to find out. This is true. Worst comes to worst, I put on pasties. Worst comes to worst, I get a strike on the channel, and I guess I put on some pasties. We call it a day. I'm fine. Yeah, you know, I have to agree. You know what? I gotta do some research. That's what I should do. I should go see what, like, the worst is. I think black tape would be a bit too much. Honestly? Oh, right. None of you have ever seen my... Right. Yeah. I feel like if I did pasties, it would look like my actual, so it's like I wouldn't do that. That's right. That's right. None of you have seen my coloration, if you will. None of you are subscribed to the $30 tier. Which is back up and operational, by the way. It was down for a little bit because I was stupid. And I also realized today, because I was going to try and play a little bit of ZZZ before the start of stream. Oopsies, that burner email was my ZZZ account. So I have to go recover that, grab my ZZZ account, reassign it to another something, then go and delete the thingy. Yellow or blue pasty? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know, I could just do nothing. I think that would make it all the more enticing and fun. Who's gonna complain? YouTube? Dude, I've seen the kind of shit that YouTube's got. I 1000% bet right now I could go to community tab and find a bunch of titties, like, right now. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. How much cropped smut can I find just by going to YouTube and looking at my community tabs? Oh, immediate boob. Immediately boob. A little bit more boob. Some more boob. More boob. There's a lot of boob. There's a lot of boob. Why is there so much boob? That's a little bit of boob. Oh, that's just crop porn. Yeah, that's great. This one. Oh yeah, it's boob too. So much boob. Not enough peni. There needs to be more peni. You know what I mean? I see too much boob. Not enough peni. But like cute peni. I don't want like gross peni. She's so fucked up. There's a different goal to get your outfit money's worth. No, I would keep trying it until I got it to work. And if I got 2 strikes on the channel, then I would probably at that point then say, yeah, it'll go towards something else. If anything, if it did go that, if like there was no way to get it to work, I would just do like art of it and post that like as recompense. But still put it towards, like, another outfit or something. Hell, and especially if, like, I rigged it at that point, I would... I don't know, maybe, like, do, like, a little dance in it or something? The real question, though... Right? The real angle, the real question is, how do you do the strip? Like, if I sneeze, what happens? Do I put like a towel on or something? Do I put a sensor bar over myself? What happens then? There does hit a point where I can only get so naked. That is something that I've said to my mom before, actually. In the context of my stepbrother, already horrible. Nothing, there is no sneeze all. Oh, that's depressing. Bet I could come up with something. My stepbrother kept using like the heater in the middle of the night during the summer back when I used to live with my mom. And I talked to her because like I didn't, it was not her kid, it was her husband's kid that she would have to talk to. So it was me talking to my mom, so my mom would talk to my stepdad, so my stepdad would talk to him. And I was like, look, Ma, you know, I'm getting kind of sick of the overabundance of heat because it gets like really, 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 really hot. And like, you know, when it's cold, I can bundle up. But like, I can only get so naked. Clothes feel on me. Like, I just put on like a regular white t-shirt. Wait. What if? What if for the Flash, I put on the gamer special, the khakis and the Legend of Zelda shirt. What? What fucking if? Yeah? Wouldn't that be like perfect? I mean, hell, I kind of ran into that problem, like the nudie problem with this outfit, even because I was like, I'm wearing a bikini. How the fuck am I gonna do the sneeze if I? Right. Understandable. Well, let's get the outfit unlocked first. And then I'll do it. Honestly, that would probably be one of the easier like strip ones to do. Because that wouldn't require me doing anything underneath the model. Which is always the hardest part, actually, in any of my outfits. It's always the underneath part that sucks. Because I have to hide it under everything, and then I have to rig it all. But if I can just like slap the outfit's already on, then I'm good. I have been thinking about like retooling the model a little bit, in terms of like my arms. Because I've explained it before, but I'll explain it for people that don't know. So actually the model works on this kind of a dot system that I call it. Where I have both of my arms like rigged up to the dot, right? So this little dot. So I just activate the dot and it changes what arms I have. So if I go from here to here, this is a new dot, right? If I go from here to here, new dot. Here to here, if we go and I do this, this is a dot. If I go here and do this, it's a dot. This dot, 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 right? Dots all around. Same thing for when I face front, is that I have all those dots. But what I kind of want to do is actually separate the dots. So go dot 1, dot 2. So I have this arm entirely. So this would actually axe out all of the extra arms that I have to apply for each individual dot, because there are a lot of repeat arms. Because obviously, as I mentioned, if I go over here, right, this, or do I have any? Like the rightmost arm that you're seeing, not the one holding the pen, but the one that's idle, those are 2 different arms. So for every outfit, the different arms take up a lot of data. Not like that much data, but they're like the most annoying part for me to set up, because I have to make sure that each dot has an arm, make sure that each arm gets positioned right, yada yada blah blah blah. Teacher one would be P5 Kawakami's bikini? What was that? Bikini. That's probably gonna pull up some images. Oh. That's like cute. There's a lot of butt. No, the teacher one was gonna be like a bit more frilly to kind of match that like see-through shirt that it has. But I think I'll save the idea of like all the other outfits getting bikini variants for like next year. I'm kind of sad that I didn't really have time to do it, but I didn't realize how much time it was gonna take. So I'll give myself more time next year to get that set up. But when you gotta be having an existential crisis, but you're caked up to high hell. Look at that booty. Forget I said any of this. No, I'm being serious. Remember, we scale upwards, we don't scale downwards. I mean, hell, even my first year of streaming, we didn't even do like a summer event. But I did do, what is it? A Halloween event. That was fun. And a Christmas one. That one's going to be a lot of difficulty to kind of navigate, though, admittedly. Because that one I can't reuse like at all, so I'm gonna have to remodel that entirely. Do a wet t-shirt contest for the fun. Okay. I feel like you've thought out. I fear that you've thought this out a little too much. Still there. Bundled up outfit. I mean, I like my little Christmas dress. Do you not like the Christmas dress? I love the little Christmas dress. It's from 14 actually. Same with my Halloween outfit actually. Research, yeah, Fucking liar. I don't know, if I found like another outfit that I liked, I'd probably do it, yeah. It could be bundled in like a sweater or something. I think the worst thing, I don't want to do it, but I might have to do it, is that I do kind of want to be sitting again. So I'm going to have to rig myself to be able to sit. So that'd be fun. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to give myself the ability to sit down. Beg if I could sit. Wait, you're not wrong. That'd be good. I don't know, it's just work. It's just a lot of work. Because I'd have to do it for all the different outfits. It would probably be like a retool of all the base outfits. Yeah, it'd work. And problems and other things that would like arise that I wouldn't be expecting. I don't mind the challenge, but it's a challenge for later, if you ask little old me. The Christmas thing. You remember. I'll pull it up for example. What is this? Also I've had this here the whole time, but it's not been playing. If we go back to Christmas, the Chrissy Mass. Where are we? Oh yeah, because I used like the old model. It's gonna play. Give me 1 second. This. I don't know if you can see it. There is in fact a picture of Schlatt stretched out. But yeah, me being sat like that. I want to be able to sit like that again. Merry Christmas. This is MDP. How adorable. Oh, look how cute she is. Again, one of those things of like, man, if you just saw me only draw Alyce in like that kind of art, you would never you would never expect it to be such a dark story. She always looks so happy. But of course, she's not allowed to be happy. Not allowed. Not allowed to eat it with the skin on. I'm not allowed. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the base model would have to exist, so I would be able to draw everything else on top of it. And the more positions I'm able to sit in, the better, you know? I think probably the easiest would be the front facing, because the legs are separated, so I could just do those. I think the hardest is going to be side facing. I think side facing actually like encounters most of the issues, because it's where front facing is designed with all of the, like, you know, the cool new things that I'm able to do. Side facing is designed still off of the basis of the wolf outfit, right? Which never was never built so that I could have like different outfits, right? Was never built so that I could have like tummy physics, was never built for any of the things that I've done to it. So over time, I've just kind of been like kind of ripping it where it needs to be ripped and plugging it in where it needs to be plugged in so it can exist in a way that like works more than it should. And at this point, I'm so deep in to its design that like I can't really change it without having to upend everything. And I kind of don't want to do that, so it is a little stuck. But I think it looks okay. I don't think it's too bad. But it makes modifying it and changing things and coming up with ideas a little bit more challenging. Again, I'm like a massive fan of this shot. Sometimes I do pretty cool work. Sometimes I think I do a pretty good job. Oh, I rest and collapse. Goody. Weren't you gonna do something after? Like Pal World or something? Or like try a game? Forget you mentioned that you were gonna do something. I don't remember what though. I remember you saying, like, I'm gonna do this, like, after I do this, I'm gonna do this. Still really like this transition. No, I'm being dead serious. I swear to God. Poor baby. Scene 2. I'm saving it. I haven't saved it this whole time. Ah! Oh, also, I noticed something. In the final cut of this, when she's like eating, there's like a weird effect on her mouth. I don't know what it is. Oh, her mouth is still an object. As you should. Oh, you did like a thing. You got music? Let me watch you. Me no listen to the music, though. All right, we gotta take that scarf and make it a little slower. And it flickered. Ah. You did the I did one of those too. You did the where is it? It's old. Here it is. You did one of these. Oh, Brad, you should have access to the newly made fan art posts. That one should let you post it if you're talking about the art that you made specifically just for you. What music did I even use here? 0. I don't like these little floating rocks. I wish I did these better. I still think the actual version that we used was pretty good. Logan did a good job on the music. It's usually the part that I skip over because it's like the opening. Hit me with it. Yeah, yeah. No other menu options. You shouldn't need it. It's meant for free users, not just good egg users. Here, I'll at everyone. There we go. And now I will pin this. Where is it? Pin message. There you go. Oh, man, her old janky 4-frame run. Do this. It's a little bit more animated, but I want to get through at least this frame. And then probably this one. And then we'll take a break.
To spend a moment at your beck and call.
I don't know what I'm going to do, though. I might play Monster Hunter or something.
I will give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition. But I would start again if it did you right. Oh, I spend my days, my fists against this wall. And not a single sound seems to make it through. Count on my fingers all the grand admissions. And I can't make it through a single time. All I wanna do is to do you right. I wish that I could climb to the greatest heights. All the world beneath me when I need your eyes. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it would even matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. On the other side, I wish that I could fall and hit the ground running. I wish that I could fall instead of doing nothing. I wish that I could fall right between your eyes, but you just stand so tall. I'm left out of sight. I wish that I could fall somewhere that it won't hurt.
I don't know if my sub is active. That's the thing.
Awake and easy when the morning calls. Oh, I would give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition. But I can barely call what I live a life. All I wanna do is to do you right. Hold up 2 fingers, check my double vision. Beside myself again, beating black and blue.
I can check, though.
But I could be your sword, you could hold me
with me?
It's recording. Do we want to jump in together?
That was kind of the idea, right?
Well, one of us has to stop the recording, and it's
Yeah.
been.
Such happy music for such a distraught bunny. No prob, Bread. We'll figure it out. I would fix it myself, but, Steeman. Oh, that's a hefty one. Yerp. Would this one work? Oh, other way around. Have a good night, Bread.
starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
心は晴れ模様二つの瞳はひまわりの種のよ語らい重なり固まり絡まり
That should be fine.
いること
And then we hit here.
絶対
Alright, and we have about... That's like halfway done. That's like 30 seconds worth of animation, like, done. We're just kind of hype, actually. Alright. Ah. I'm feeling break time. I mean, we're halfway done through stream as well, so that's good. That does not like playing. Let's see it. It won't look as awkward when it's like fully colored and all that shit. So don't worry about it. I like it. Alright, so what are we feeling for break time? We got Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's definitely up there. I can check my 14 sub. I don't think I'm subbed, though. Close that. Let me see. It'll yell at me before I even open the actual game once I log in, so we'll see. I would agree with Power World if I wasn't still mildly cucked. I'm still a little bit cucked. There's no way. I still have my sub? How many days of my sub do I have left? Hold on, I want to check. I don't think, where's my music? I don't think playing 14 is a good idea. Huh. Okay. I don't have any sort of warning on my sub, so I guess I'm good for a while. I don't remember when I resubbed. But alright, cool. Maybe I resubbed like earlier this month and didn't realize. I'm just in that spot of Power World where it's like I'm waiting for things to be done. Again, I'm gonna leave it on this like tonight so that I can keep playing it. Because I'm waiting for all the farming things to get caught up. But I think Wilds is our best bet. I think Wilds is our best angle. Because it's good fun. It gives me something to do. But I do plan on at least having everything lined tonight. So that probably Sunday we can do all the coloring and everything. It's my hope. But also I don't know how fast coloring might actually end up being, just because it's only Alyce in the shots. So I'm not worrying about anybody else. And the backgrounds are surprisingly simple as well. So I don't really see too much difficulty. in doing stuff, but we'll see. Also, I'm gonna join the squad lobby. How do I do that again? I actually forget. What buttons do I hit to play the video game? Oh, and I remember the last thing I was doing was, of course, farming GOG. Because when don't I? And, I got DC'd. And I had to fight him solo, and I realized how bad I am at the game. Oh, man. But that's okay. Oh. Big fuck you, Stretch. Big ol' stretch. Big ol' Stretchalicious. Alrighty. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I smacking? What's happening? I kind of don't want to be using Sword and Shield. I'm kind of... I'm hitting a point where I'm a little bored of Sword and Shield. I feel like I'm very, very bored of Sword and Shield. I want to be using something else. I have been using this. This is like my tank CB build, and it's really, really strong, I'm realizing. You want to do GOG? I'm cool with doing GOG. Let me grab... I know whenever I use this build, I get excited. I get very, very, very happy. Oh, wait, what do I need for this? Oh, is this my... Right. Those things are built for Leviathan's Fury. Is that the same ones that I have here? Is these ones use as your bolt. And second wind, apparently. And are supposed to have guts. That's the Fulgur longsword build. Is this a separate build? This and this? Sorrel. Yeah. So I want gore on my longswords. But I think these are different longswords. Or the same longswords. How many times can I say longswords? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Okay, so if that's the case, then reinforce Ardian weapons. So then these are the ones that I'm using. This one. Fuck, I see. I keep getting really, really strong rolls on my longswords. But not the rolls that I need. Okay, I understand. I see my problem. Alright, let's do longsword. Can I make... Let's do another fire one. Cool. And let's do another fuck. Okay. I see my issue then. So I either keep going with the Fulgur longsword, because I have that, or I cry. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Reinforce Ardian weapons? What do I have here? So I do have... I have the fire... What? Fuck. Okay. And I have this one. Okay, so I do have a dragon, and I do also have a fire. Okay, so let's go... Let's go do the thingy that we do at the place and the thing. And then we can gamble all of our money away. Because of course we will. And I'll probably dump like all of my materials, honestly.
こんなに早くに着いちゃった
Where are we going? Going over here. Sweet. More tickets. I like me some tickets. Alright, talk to this guy. Hello, guy. Here to smelts ore. Using this. Go all the way in the back. We're just gonna go find Gog piece, Gog piece, piece, Gog piece, Gog piece, Gog piece, Gog piece. Omega piece. Omega, 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 Omega. Seragios. Lagiacris, 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 Lagiacris. Not that. Not that. Not that either. Arkveld, 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 Arkveld. Jindahad, nope, nope. Jindahad, 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 Jindahad. Alright, now I'm just gonna go find something for like 20 points. There we go. Alright, that should get us two max ranked Ardian longswords at least. And then we can upgrade them to Gog weapons. What am I doing for Gog? I feel like I do attack, isn't that right? Which ones do I have here? Are these affinity or are these attack? Attack, attack, attack. Is that what I want? I feel like that's what I want. And then I want probably like what? 1 sharpness, 3 attack, 1 affinity to offset the -10. That's what I'm feeling that I want. Yeah, probably. Alright, reinforce you. 50 of those. Give me something good. That's actually not bad. Like off the rip. 2 sharpness, 2 affinity. That's not horrible. Actually. I'm kind of cool with that. Alright, where and then the fire sword. Give me something good. 2 sharpness, 1 element, 2 affinity. You know what? Again, also not the greatest, but the 2 sharpness is definitely going to help. Alright, and then we can upgrade both of those to Ardian using attack base. Dragon, attack. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I can reinforce these. So I did not equip either of them, but I have them. This one. I wish I could rename them. Okay. So that one's the Gogma one. Don't re-roll this one. Don't fucking touch this one. This one is God tier. This one we can re-roll at least 1 time. Ah, 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 I got it! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, we got gore on the dragon weapon. Good. That is good. Can I be as lucky on this one? Please. Fuck! Okay, alright, you know what? That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. Okay, so this one's the one that needs... Yeah, because Black Eclipse. Okay, so... Goodness. Alright, Master's Touch, critical boost. That's what I need on these. And then this one should be... Yeah, okay. So this is the one that gives me Black Eclipse. This one does not. That's gonna suck. That's gonna be cool. Still really want... Wait. Huh? Oh, right. I get guaranteed guts even if I don't have... Okay, so I just need gore on the sword. I understand. Mastery 3. And Mastery 3. Alrighty. That's not terrible. That's pretty great, actually. The only thing that I really need is that I want to re-roll my buffs. I want to increase them while we do GOG. That's my main goal, is that I just want to increase them for while we do GOG. I don't need them to be super good. I don't need them to be amazing or impeccable. I just need, should I do that? I'm gonna do that. If I need to farm Rathalos for anything, I can do it pretty... no problem. Udra Flame Gem? Fuck it, let's do it. I have so many gems for so many monsters that I'm never going to need to fight ever again. Bolt Gem? Sure. That won't come to bite me in the ass later. You know what I mean? Plates? Sure. Going down the list. I need these? I can go get more. I'm good at this video game. Clean up the list a little bit, shall we? Sure. Someone's freaking out right now. I bet somebody's watching this being like, Syd, what are you doing? Fucking idiot. You're giving everything away. Why are you doing that? What if you really, really need that Balahara skull? What if you really need that? It's actually an endgame item. It's literally the best. What if you need that Kongala Fang for something? You don't know. You'll never know. You definitely need all those Clematrus tickets. I hear you cry. But I need the Aura Calcite more. My god, some of these only go for 1 point. That is depressing. Do I have any of these that I can get? I can give you some Flame Fet. I don't want that much. Uh-oh. That might be a minor problem. I need 40. I need 40 points from somewhere. Okay, that's downright cruel. Alright, there we go. That's a pretty good chunk to be able to play with, I think. Very depressing how many materials I just gave up, and probably how few actually I'm gonna get back on this sword, but you know what? We do what we gotta do to make some sick-ass weaponry. So let's reinforce them. So we have this one on right now, and I'm gonna reset the bonuses. I'm aiming for 1 affinity, 3 attack, 1 sharpness. That is the goal. That is like really good, but not at the same time. You know what? I will take it. I will take it. But I will not keep it. Ooh! 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 That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'm cool with that. That I'm cool with. That we're gonna hang on to. Alright, we're not gonna re-roll that one again. This one, though. We are gonna reroll. That was pretty good. That wasn't bad. That's pretty dog ass right there. That's pretty gross. Ooh, I will take that, but we'll re-roll it. Affinity, element, attack, affinity. No, don't keep that one. Attack, affinity, attack, sharp, sharp. Ooh. I will keep that. That's really good. Shit. That's really strong right there. Okay. All right. All right. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. 2 sharp. 2 sharp. 2 attack. 1 affinity. Neutral affinity. 769. That's not bad. 759 with an 8% affinity. That does 300. That also does 300. Look at that sharpness meter. Oh boy. That's pretty good. I will re-roll this. I will do that. Let's keep going with this one. Let's see how many we can get in this one. That is 1. Nope. I believe we can get it. Nope. I need at least 2 sharp. I feel like. Oh, 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 oh! There it is! There it is! Sharp boost, attack boost, sharp boost. Okay, yeah. Let's keep that. We'll keep the bonuses. But let's try to re-roll to get 2 EX sharps. That is bad. That's pretty bad. I love gambling in video games. Don't you guys love gambling in video games? That is awful. Terrible. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Bad. Still pretty bad, because it's like literally the same but worse. Ooh. My attack boost goes slightly down, but I keep the sharpness. I think I will keep that. How's that? So that's 769 compared to 769. Okay. Flat affinity, flat affinity. Okay. I like that. I think that's good. We were going for 2 EX sharpness and as much attack boost as possible. Looks like we have that. So this sword is as good as it's gonna get until I get gore on it. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good gambling, not gonna lie. Let me set up my outfit for my longsword. Gotta use it. I do like this outfit quite a bit. I like, I was gonna say Tsukiyomi. I like Tama Mitsune's longsword. It's like one of my favorites. Always has done. Alright, let me head over to the Grand Hub. Alright, that was like, I don't know, 20 minutes of gambling. And I will post a quest. Event quests. Spectre of Sins. I will hit that. I will hit this. And I will eat. And then I'll put on music. And we'll rock and roll and have a jolly good time. I have guts regardless, right? I do. Okay, good. So I can eat a single piece of damage. I can eat one shot and be fine. As long as I don't get hit by fire, I should be fine. That is the cruel curse of guts, admittedly. And let me make sure my gear is as upgraded as it needs to be. Fuck you! Fuck you, Arkfeld! And that's as good as it's gonna get. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good, 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 good. Awesome. Look how close we are. Ah! May disappear, no problem. If you need a sec before we go, I can just fiddle with outfits really quick. You're good. I want to check longswords really quick. I wish I had Fushim, honestly. And I would really like to make this sword at some point. It looks really pretty. Do you have anything good? Again, I feel like the customization options for like swords themselves are kind of lackluster a little bit. Like the designs are good, but they're all kind of the same, in my humble little baby opinion. I got you. Yeah, I can. No, putting an outfit together for 10 minutes, I can do that. No, seriously, I do kind of want to put together like a different outfit. I don't know what for though. I could do like a dragon outfit. I feel like a dragon outfit would be kind of cool. What I want. I wish I could take like the little braids off of this because I like it otherwise. The braids and the shield, I don't dig them. I am not a fan. And I like keeping my hunter like as thin framed as possible. I like being able to see my legs. Same thing that I do in 14 as well, actually. I don't really like being able to, or covering up my legs too much. It's literally just for a visual thing. I also don't like that thing's face. That thing's weird. Right. Ardian's pretty cool, though. Ooh. Wait, that with the pants is actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. That whole set actually looks really cute. Wait, what? Just on an accidental whim there. I turned everything white. Is still a little red. I don't like it as much. Ooh. That's kind of cute. I would want something for a belt. I don't know what. No, that's too frilly. That's cute. I wish we got more Omega weapons. You know what I mean? I kind of wish we got, like... I don't know, anything else? Like, I feel like... Sword and Shield and Greatsword got, like, all of the good designs for things. And I feel like all the other weapons kind of, like, ate shit. Which I don't really like, because it means that, like, I don't get as much customization out of, like, my weapon types, you know what I mean? Eesh. I don't like that guy's face.
Really trying to make something like this work. I do really like Guardian Ebony though. Does Degaron have like a... Oh, I guess this longsword actually kind of goes with it, not gonna lie. But does he have his own longsword? I feel like he would. Or Fulgur. Is it nice Ragos? He doesn't. How does Degaron not have its own fucking longsword? What? The Arkfeld. But I feel like this is too basic, almost. You know what I mean? It's all a full set. You know what I might do? Is combine the, where is it? The Bale. The Sakura side. The Sakura side armor. Like, that would probably be cute. Yeesh. Yeesh. I don't like the masks. I hate the masks. I do not dig those in the slightest. Alright, I feel like if I died... Everything kind of like an off blue-black. That would be pretty cool. I feel like the only thing that really stands out is the, I like how the knife is held underneath, like, the big ribbon, though. I think that's kind of neat. But now I don't feel like it goes with the sword itself, you know what I mean? I wish I liked the Fulgur set more. I feel like I could do something here with the Conga set. You know what I mean? I've always really liked the Conga set. I feel like it goes well with a lot of things. I could try to get it to match that. No, I would not be able to match that, though. I wish Ardian weapons didn't look like doo-doo butt. I'm being so for real. Same thing with ballerinas, like weapons. I wish the sheaths weren't like furry. I know, far be it from the furry to ask for something to not be furry, but like, I don't know, I just don't really dig it. I feel like if I was able to make like a generic longsword, I'd be happier. But I don't own ore. Same with Raidao. What does Raidao's armor actually look like? I know I sold all of my stuff, so I can't like easily make it, but I'm curious to see what Raidao's actual armor looks like, because I always forget. I actually don't like him. Oh, that's why. It's got like a weird hood thing. Oh, it's kind of silly. Uthduna's like okay.
Jindaha's always been cool. I just don't like the cape. Maybe I see my ankle. Maybe I see my ankle. Because I do kind of like the Dober set. I've always liked the Dober set. High metal looks really weird. That's kind of funny. You know, how do I have access to all of these? Like, I can make all of these. I can't make... I can't make the Death Stench helmet or any other part of the Death Stench armor. The Suja mission. Oh, that's the gear from World. Guardian Wrath, Regular Wrath, Zhuwu. What am I missing for Zhuwu? Oh. I don't even really like it, so. Understandable. Yeah, I did not like how this armor looks in the slightest. Toshigumo is like alright. Vulgar. Vulgar Alpha. Ingot. Ooh. Ah. I can only make 2 pieces of this if I really, really wanted to. Oh, didn't I want to make... Not this, but... This is really pretty, and I wish I could make it. Oh. Ooh. Wait, this might be the move. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, Hirabami might be the move, actually. What do I need for Hirabami? I need, like, everything from Hirabami. I could murder, like, a few Hirabami. Here. Just because Hull's probably going to be an extra minute. Let's set up. Let's grab this and Tawano. And let's go murder some Hirabami. Let's go do that. They should be like baby easy. As long as I remember to bring flash bombs. Which I have plenty of. You. Optional. Hirabami. Where's Hirabami? Here we go. Kill 2 of them in the arena. Perfect. This is like ideal. Here, let's get some music going. Let's see if I can do this. I also don't know what they're weak to, but I'm using the dragon weapon because it has gore. Ow. Yeah, stand together. Let's go. Oh, I'm stuck. You missed. Ow. 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 Let's go! Picture ending. I gotta use my special sheath more often. That's something I very rarely ever do. I could have been doing a lot more there in that fight. Alright, let's see what we can get and we'll go again. Where are we? There it is. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. That's a full set. Okay. Sure. That was easy. Ooh, actually, I kind of want one of these. And hauls back just in time. Perfect. Perfect. There's no way in hell I can also make the sword, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but I should be able to do that in like a singular hunt, though. I'm pretty sure. To get the sword, I feel like I could do that pretty easily. Let's put on the gear though first. I want to see it. Where is it? Should all be like right next to each other. It was white. So here, 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 here. But I'm thinking like something a little more. I don't want to say bootylicious, but like something that shows like a little bit more leg, you know? Have anything that does that? technically. I feel like this would be better though. Yeah, so let's keep the top. Do I want white or do I want black? I think I want white. What color would this go? I'm gonna say default. I'm gonna put all of this to the default. And then we'll put all of this white. Ooh, that's really pretty. And then we'll put... I want that as default. Like that as black might just be better. I don't know. Maybe the Jindahad pants would be good. Ooh. Even those could be good. Maybe. Probably not. I would say Mizu, but Mizu has like the toes that are like yellow. They're always weird. Those aren't bad. What if I did that and I did not Gamma, but Arkfeld. Not Guardian Arkfeld. Regular Arkfeld. Ooh. Might be kind of cool. So that changes the color of the tattoos. I want to change the color. Right. Does not change the color of the boots on this one. But if I did Arkfeld Gamma, I think it does. Oh, because those are... Right. Those are different. I want these ones. These ones will do it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's got, like, cuteness to it. I almost have to wonder if instead of the Hirabami coil, what if I used... Because I do like the Hirabami sword. So I wouldn't hate using it. But I almost have to wonder what Sakura Tide outfit would look like. I use this. Nah, I'll use the Hirabami. I think that looks cute. And ooh. Yeah, wait a sec. Yeah. That goes with that. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. I like how bulky that looks, actually. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That looks good. That looks good. This me like. This me likey a lot. Ooh, it's got that like nice side boob. We like to see it. Hell yeah. Alright, I am... Yeah, no, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Alright, we'll start with my fire weapon, which also looks good. Yeah. No, I dig this. This is cool. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy with this outfit. All right, let me set up.
したいクエストはあるかな
Event quest. Vector of Sin. Accept and prep. I very much dig this. Yeah. This has got good coloration to it. Yeah. And I still keep my cat ears as well, which is always ideal. And I like the little danglies and the silver. Actually, all the silver goes with each other, which is really sweet. I like when that happens. All right. Oh. Let's get music going. What do I want for music? Here we go. Let's go! Let's go! Ah, I was not ready. No, he's legendary. Let's go. Let's go. I understand. Let's go. He's gonna hit right here. Ow. I missed. No, I missed my follow-up! I'm actually quite hurt. I don't want this song. What if I just like stand here for a second? Am I safe? Oh, not for long! I'm fine. We gotta heal everyone. For my own stupidity. Ow. No, I missed the follow-up. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ah. A little less, let go. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Right way. I can hit it. We got it. Oh, blue sharp. Why'd you bring it over here? Well, that's not good. 2 deaths in phase 1. One of them being me. Who's throwing flash bombs? Have we not entered phase 2 yet? Again, ironically, have we not entered phase 2 yet? Am I that weak? Oh, okay, now we're in phase 2. Get a little closer, buddy. wasn't ideal. There we go. I didn't mean to get like healed to full and then eat my ancient potion, but whatever. Already? Oh my god, it has. Is my deeps that bad? I don't feel like my deeps are that bad. I'll need to bring my dual blades on our next run, I think. Double check to see my deeps. If somebody hits that button, I swear to God, I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. What did I just say? I'm flaming them, I'm sorry. Everyone everyone fucks up the spacing on that. I'm hoping this gets cut down. Good.
Yeah, I don't think we have it. I'm not allowed to have fun. I have to play optimally. Fun? What is that? Fun is not allowed. Yeah, I gotta go dual blades. It's okay, I can go dual blades. It's alright. I'll play meta. I like this outfit, though. I'm gonna save it. Because God knows I would not save it, and then I would be like, hey, whatever happened to that outfit? Alright. Da, 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 da. Where are my gold blades? There they are. Is this even like a full set? Okay, those are, those aren't. Good to know. Let's try that again. This time let me be meta. Though I will admit, I was definitely feeling myself. I have begun getting significantly better at longsword. At least the parries and timing and stuff. My one death pisses me off, though. Alright, I'm not putting on a lucky voucher because I'm not going to risk it. Do I need to eat again? No, I'm at 50-50. Didn't I make one that's like, I'll uninstall now or something? Didn't I do that? Oh, I did. I knew I did. Alright, let's get... We need music for our manicness that we're about to do, so, let's do this. Gives you more drops at the end of a hunt. Let's go! Oh, fuck. I dodged. I didn't hit it in time, I guess. It's alright. Please? Let me, like, hit my buttons? There we go, that's what I wanted.
Please, please, please. That's so unfair. Killa. I hate this game. Love this game. Oh, come on. I don't know what happened to my timing. What? There we go. Come on. There we go. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. I'm struggling a little bit, but I'm getting there. It's just a different timing than with longsword, because with longsword you want to hit it before the animation like hits you. Dual blades you want to do it as it hits you. Ow. That's not fair! Stop hitting me when I'm already on the... Like when I'm moving. It's not allowed. Stop! This GOG is a piece of shit. I hate this one. Get over... Ah! What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm making it a big point to hit you. Oh yeah. Fuck you. Ah, what the fuck? Mm. I wanted that wound. That would have gone kind of nuts. It's whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I almost let go of the trigger for a sec. There he is. I missed! I missed! I don't think I can hit him when he's like there. Okay, you dropped them. Go, 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 go. I'm going for his head. Tail. Over the tail. The mound is goated. He's moving too much. I hit the button. Miss, 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 miss.
The fuck? There we go. No, what? No! What is that? That was mean. This one's an asshole. I don't like this one. There we go. Oh, dopamine. I need to sharpen for a second. Don't hit me. What did I just say? You better hit that button. Okay, now you can hit the button. Now you can hit the button. Somebody hit the button. Not kill her. Ah! Not me either. Not me either. Ah! No, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. Anyone else? Anyone else? You know, I'm surprised I don't do that more often. Oh, shit. Okay, not at me. Oh, no. Ah! You're mine. Please. I don't know how many parts we got off though. Carve the tail. Carve the tail. Thank you. That was not my best play, but I play all the same. Okay. All right, that's enough. It's enough. Umusume, you're good. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot of parts. Eh. Every step closer to 999. Alright, that wasn't great. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Nada. Can't wait to see you actually be a hunter in the next expansion. Kind of cool. Alright, I'm doing my tank build. This is my strongest build by far. Feels pretty okay damage, I feel. Oh, does this not have... Oh, it doesn't. Huh. It in fact does not have, Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah. I get Black Eclipse and I get Gore from this in exchange for, Yeah, and I get one less point in Weakness, Exploit, and Agitator, but it's still really, really, really strong. Do I have guard up on this? Doesn't look like I do. Might be a good button to have. Maybe? Meh. It's whatever. I believe this is also fully upgraded, if I'm remembering right. Right? Everything is... Yeah. I mean, I'm wearing basically full GOG on this, so... Yerp. And then, yeah, one Gore chest piece. Yeah, no, so I'm full up. Really, the only thing I need for this is like a God Charm or something that like knocks off some points. For my different buttons. Do I have Quick Sheath on this? I don't. Maybe I should put that on? I feel like I don't need level 3 antivirus. Shockproof. That's just nice to have for other people. I guess a singular point in Sheath isn't bad. It's not like great. But no, I'll keep saying I'll keep it. That's fine. I shouldn't be sheathing my sword anyways. If I'm sheathing my sword, there's a problem. And the problem is larger than probably whatever amount of health I'm going to be healing. I assume we do another GOG. I'm gonna use a lucky voucher, and we're gonna hope that I do okay this time.
Ooh, wrong thing. Actually, I should adjust the radial menu. Where is that? Customize radial menu. Here we go. Since I never use this one, I want to install that. There we go. Now it's just even. So if I start sucking, I can hit this button. But if somebody else sucks, that's when I hit the you should consider uninstalling button. There we go. And immediately out. There we go. Don't mind me. Chainsaw, chainsaw. Chainsaw. Chainsaw, chainsaw. 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 Squawk! Okay, cannot block that. Good to know. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Missed. Ow. Sometimes you just gotta eat it. Can I hit? Can I hit anything? Alright. I should have realized I could have blocked that. Here we go. Thank you for my chainsaw back. Oh. There we go. I don't really have like a solution for that other than that. that's not fun. Yeah, chainsaw! Am I at? I'm using fire, right? Yeah, I am. Whoa! Okay, you guys can't see it, but 958 fire damage? Holy! How much damage am I doing? 981 attack. Okay, it dropped a little bit, but that's sick. Ow. Okay, I have my barrier. Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to reset. Ah. Mind me? Not where I want to be right now. Ah. Captain Awesome withdrawed. I believe. Miss, 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 miss. How many miss? Miss, 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 miss. I was trying to preload my fucking charge blade, but I guess not. I don't know why that guy left. Maybe he DC'd? You guys are still here, so we're good. I agree with that welcome message. I should do those fights later. Yeah. There we go. Ah! Oh, I don't know if that's gonna hit or not. Oh, it did! Oh, shit. Oh, I went back up in the sky. I don't know if I got this or not to be able to get over there in time. Yeah. Okay, but at least I have my blue. 805. It's yellow too for my dragon attack. Uh-oh. Nice. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. But I would very much like to get my chainsaw sometime soon. It has a wound under its neck. I missed!
the best I got. His little dragon pods. Oh, I got hit. That should hit. Let's go! Ah, oof. Well, there's my barrier going. What did I miss? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Ow. We didn't get the big tail. Oh, Dragon Gem though. Right on. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy. Alright, not bad. Oh, another one! Alright, two dragon gems. I'll take those, sure. And a bunch of devices, also sure. Alright, let's try gambling a little bit. I think we should do maybe like 1 or 2 more hunts, and then we can get back to animation. I love this build. It's really good. Yeah, I have to put back on this one and put back on this one. I just need 1 crit. There we go. And now we can re-roll this a few times and see what we get. What am I looking for? Ardian weapons. Reinforce here. All the way down. This one's good. Can you roll in the skills? Nope.
If you need to re-roll skills, all you do is if you go into the Forge Guardian weapons, go over to Reinforce Gogma, find whichever one you wanna mess with. So for me, like it's the Fire Longsword. Just hit the shoulder button. See up top how it goes from Gogma Reinforce to reset skills. Then you can go here, and that's how you gamble. But you use devices for it, so you get more credit if you use a device that it has the same material that you use. So how I use like attack devices to make this one, so I get more for that. 4. Nope. 4. Nope. 4. Dogma? No. As good as that would be. No. And you gamble. Odegaron. Welcome to gambling. Because there's like something that you can do where people have mathed out specifically how you get specific skills. So if you really wanted to cheese it, you could log out, log in to get like specific rerolls. But that's so much effort that I do not care enough to do. I am totally comfortable just farming it out like endlessly. Alright, so this one should be this one. This one should be this one. I'm gonna put back on that cute outfit of mine because I really liked how it looked. I will switch held weapons. So, crit boost, master test, weakness exploit, agitator, counter strike, divine blessing, antivirus, quick sheath, flare, maximum might, burst, shock absorber. Yeah, I agree. That shit's like actually obnoxious. I've looked into it slightly, and it is so much math, and it's like its own times table. Like I don't care enough. Like I hate farming GOG over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, but I'd rather do that than like relog to like check RNG and then see like a decimal status and then Alt F4 the game and then reopen the game. Like I'm not doing all that. Like fuck off. I'll play the game normally. Thank you very much. I'm quite okay with doing that. All right. Oof. But yeah, my DPS I feel like is pretty okay. Though I feel like Master's Touch, I don't know. I'm wondering if Razor Sharp might just be better. Oh. That might just be better, actually. Sharp 3. No sharpness loss for 90 seconds after activation. Yeah. Why not? I think that would be better than Mastery, honestly. Where is it? That's not bad. I don't know if it's what you need, but that's not bad. I wish that the back little capey thing there wasn't there. That's how I feel. But otherwise, I like this set. That's what the sheath's still on, huh? No, it's not. Is that just what the blade looks like? But yeah, that's endgame for you, pretty much. And the whole reason why you do GOG is so that you can go and fight these guys up here. The 10 stars. And the 10 stars will give you talismans so that you get god charms, which you should farm so that you can use them when the expansion comes out. Because charms will always be good. That is the great thing about charms, is that even low-level charms will still be good. For a good amount of time, anyways. Until you hit the end game of the actual expansion when they probably, like, spike up the charms. And I imagine, I don't know how World's endgame was, because obviously I didn't play it and I fucking hate it. But the endgame of the expansion will probably be ever scaling regular monsters. That tends to be what expansion endgames are. So think of it like the way that we have it right now with like tempered monsters. Right, like these guys. Imagine if instead of them having stars and like a set amount of stars, I think they can go up to like 5. Yeah, 5. I think that's the max. Instead of stars, they have levels. And those levels scale like infinitely. But they give you really good rewards. Oh. Is that a frost? I really do like this outfit, though. This is really pretty. Oh, Noki! Stabbing me through the heart? What the fuck was that? You know what? Just for that. Just for that, you little shit. Where is it? Get turned to stone, bitch. Let me see if I can't put together like a cute little outfit for Noki in the same vein as my current outfit, because I like matching with Noki. Oh, kind of. I hate it, but it would kind of work. Oh, that's cute. Oh, the Fulgur one? Oh, the Fulgur one's kind of cute. Ooh, kind of like the Zhuwu. What would go with this? Something white and dragony. Let's see. Get over here. Oh. That's not bad. Wish I could give him like a katana. That's a Naginata. That kind of fits. But I feel like the fan is better. How do I look in the hunter card? Not bad. Ooh, my amount of longsword hunts is getting close to my greatsword hunts. Damn, I've almost done 1,000 hunts. That's crazy. I'm setting my... Crazy. All right, let's post that. Biatch.
なんかいけないクエストがあるね。
All right, we'll do that one. Do I need food again? I feel like I might need food.
では張り切ってお願いしますね。
Where am I at on food? Hello? Hello? There we go. Yeah, food. Food definitely need. Do I want to... Yeah, I want tonkatsu. Dude, the ramen I got today was so good. I wish I had like a fucking Ichiban or Ichiran near me. I would get like tonkatsu ramen like all the time. Alright, let's do this shit. I need like... Actually, you know what I could play? Let's see who's like a real one. Oh. Am I gonna be able to get over there in time? Probably not. There we go. There we go. What? I hit the button! You saw me go into the animation! I hit the button! It got stolen from me. It got stolen. What? That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. Let me go into red, please. What? Let me go into red. Let me go into red. You little shit. Thank you. Ah! That's not good. Woo! I'm gonna drink a mega potion. I cannot keep up with this bitch. What? Please. He will not look at me when I am yellow. Oh my god. Oh, but now he looks at me. When I want to go heal, he looks at me. And then he ignores me for the rest of the time. Please. Okay, we're good. Please. Please! I can do damage if he just stands still. I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything that you stand for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. I hate you. Also, no, I don't want Nier Automata music right now, please and thank you. I don't want Nier Automata music right now. I'm having a downright bad time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Here, let's do this. This'll get me motivated. Oh, this'll keep my sharpness up too. Even better. Well, I'm over here. Okay. Okay. Already? Okay, we didn't get the full power shot off, I don't think.
All right. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, can I not sharpen? Oh, I can. Not that I'm gonna need it. Yeah. How did I miss? There we go. One more. Uh-oh. Nice. Huh? There we go. There. All right, let's go in mid. Fuck off. What? Nice. What?
That was way too slow. For quick sheath? Oh, come on. I agree with Frost. Hit the ball! Did you see that? I'm quite literally aiming at him. Oh, please don't let him fall. Oh, of course! When I'm not there, he falls. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Whee! No, I'm fine. Back up in the fight. I am doing 0 DPS. I can't hit shit for shit. I'll be having an easier time just blasting him with the gun. Where is he? Where's he gonna go? Going over here. Please. Land! Put your foot down. Oh my god. Nice. I don't know if we got the chest part off though. Doesn't look like we did. Shame. Alright, let me pause the music. Poof. Dude, that sucked. Man, I can't play for shit today. I don't know what my deal is. That's my problem. At least I didn't die. That's the most important thing. At the end of the day, as long as you don't die, you're okay. Yeah, I did doggy doo doo. I did not do good. I did trash actually. Alright. I feel like I do better with longsword when like I can actually hit the thing. I feel like my best bet, depressingly enough, it's probably sword and shield. Oh, why does this have paralysis resistance? No. Get out of there. Do I not have... I do have Divine Blessing. What else can I put on here? Dragon resistance. That's what I usually run. There we go. Wait, why do I have... Huh? Oh, right. Right. I want GOG on these. Righty. Isn't there a... I hear a Bommy sword and shield? Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. It looks like I might be wrong. I swear there was, though. Remember it being smooth and kind of cool looking. I should go for Nursella's sword. I thought there was one. I guess not. Just fine. Actually, you know what? I might actually go with this. Like it goes with everything else. Is True Omegas, because I think the coloration of it actually fits. Yeah. That's not bad. That actually looks kind of cool. Let me try to put GOG on at least one of these. This is the one I'm using. Let's find out. Nope. 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 I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed! Gore's Tyranny, though. Do I need that for anything? I'll keep it. Forget if I need Gore's Tyranny. I'm pretty sure I have Gore on both of my Sorrel set. If I'm remembering right. Because this is... this one. So that's my GOG set. Then I have this one. Or this one? Yeah. That is also still a GOG set. Where's my Sorrel? This is it. There it is. This one, okay, Gore. Okay. So yeah, that gives me double Gore. This is apparently the best DPS you can get with Sword and Shield, but I don't know why I suck with it. Maybe it's because it's supposed to have guts on it too, and I just don't have guts. I get bad rolls all the time. But let's see if I can keep up on this one. I just feel like I don't attack as fast as dual blades do, and I don't hit as hard as some of the other weapons I like to do. So, I don't know, I'm kind of stuck in the middle with it sometimes. How am I doing on food? 51, not bad. Let me restock. Oh my goodness. Dude, I swear these fucking fireworks are always too fucking much. Alright, I need music. What do I want this time? You know what? Let's do this one again. Oh, not this one. This one. I don't have guard on this one. I'm going for DPS. Right? Yeah, I have offensive guard on, but that's kind of it. I should have back hopped. Missing, missing, missing. What the fuck kind of shit talking am I doing to Sword and Shield? I'm having a great time. Which way is he gonna go, though? This way. Wrong way? Ooh, what did we get off? It wasn't this side, it was the other side. I wish Sword and Shield had guard points. That's the only thing I wish. I need a null berry. One more null berry. What we got? Pew! Pew! That's not fair. Whoa! What? Whoa! Whoa! What was that? He stepped on me! He stepped on me with a toothbrush! Literally have no idea how I died there, honestly. Get the fuck out of there. I gotta farm something really quick. Stuck. Best I can do is deal damage. That one hurt. Pretty bad. That also hurt pretty bad. What is FH6? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Back to farming. Oh, okay. I figured it was Forza. I forgot the Horizon subtitle though. Ow. Please. What? Let me have it. In the nads. That's not good. Alright, good enough. Not exactly ideal because we missed one, but it's whatever. When you can barely touch the back, it's okay. I gotta do my helicopter impression. That's what I gotta do. Alright, I got one more in me. And then we gotta get back to animating. Because I do want all the line work done tonight, so I don't have to worry about it. Because coloring will be pretty easy. I say like a liar. I will bring the insect glaives though. I just gotta like sit down and like farm GOG for an entire day, I feel like, in order to get like good rolls. Because I really do want GOG on my sword and shield again, because that's just like comfy for me. GOG shield is always really nice, and especially because it gives like increased elemental damage. I feel like that's just good to have on like an elemental weapon. Alright. Ooh. Would this make sense? Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for it because I always need it, so you'll never get a no from me unless I'm doing something else. Well, okay, it's because Frost joined. Because I said, like, oh, one or two more, and then Frost joined for, like, the one more, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll do another one. Are we really complaining? I mean, we might be, I don't know. But I'm having a good time. Alright, yeah. I guess I'm walking in there with pretty low stuff, but that's okay. Do you really need to go? Wait, what? What do I have? What gear am I wearing? Gore, G, Gore, Arkfeld. So wait. Oh my god. I have Gogmapocalypse on this, on the... Would that be good? I don't think that would be good, but that might actually be kind of goated, actually. Maybe? I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's not a deal. It's not a big problem. It's not a. It's not up for me to decide. It's not a big deal. 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 It might be a big deal. Let me stand up for a second. I haven't done my stoutness exercises today. I did a bunch of them yesterday. Do you guys do stoutness exercises? Legs. 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 Legs again. Legs still. Legs again. Legs one more time. Another bit of legs. My legs. My legs. Alright, you guys are ready? It is time. It is time go. You know what? Because I want to. Yeah. All right. I need like a little bit more stamina. Oh, whoa, hey. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, come on. Blech. Oh. Almost had me. There we go. Should be good. Ready for me to climb up its back? Don't mind me. That one hurt. Ooh, is that a little... Oh no, I go right here.
Ow. Okay, it does not work like that. Thought I had better evasion with that. I do not. Let's go! Ow. There we go. Mine. Down I go. Alright, that's that weapon gone. Alright, easy. What are you doing? We did swap over to Dragon. God damn. Maybe I should take Insect Wave a little bit more seriously. Instead of just using it as like an excuse to do like my best helicopter impression. Back here, buddy. You. Come on, bud. I believe in you. Good job. I need you to get me that wing arm. Oh, you're a legend. Let's go! Now we're taking you down right now. Thank you, buddy. Woo! Shit. Ordinarily, that would have killed me. I gotta work my way to the front.
He's getting a wing. I'm gonna ask you to keep me alive. Do need this. Thank you. All right, back to work. Up we go. I missed every hit. Oh, he caught me in the air. This is a little too, like, giddy right now. Do not want to be here. Let's go, stay on it. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. Go get me an arm. Again, little buggy, I need you to get me an arm. That was not an arm. I feel like I'm talking to Rocky. Okay, that's an arm. Go get me some good stuff. You did not give me any good stuff. Go get me some good stuff. It's pretty good. Damn it! I didn't get the back. I was really gunning for it, too. I tried really, really hard. It's hard to hit. Even when you're doing an impression of a helicopter. Oh, scale. Okie dokie. Oh, but that's a good amount right there. Alright, let's do a little bit of gambling, and then we'll swap back over to animation. Ooh, I'm almost at 450. That's pretty sweet. Let's go gamble. I'm gonna gamble on the glaives, actually. Actually, is there a Hirabami? No. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Dude, that thing has no weapons, I swear. Is there a greatsword? No greatsword. No greatsword. No sword and shield as we came over earlier. Alhara. No hammer. There is a lance. Ooh, there's a lance. Oh, it looks not great. Okay, cool, cool. There's a lance. Is there? No, there's no switch axe. No insect glaive as we went over. No gun. Is there a bow? There is a Hirabami bow. Okay. Is there a Hirabami bow gun? Oh, there is! Ha! Also doesn't look great. Charge blade. There is one here, right? Yeah. Oh, I have it. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of when I was thinking of the sword and shield. Okay, that's my bad. Gun lance? No. Did I say that? I don't feel like that's something I would say. I mean, like, I would say not to guard against the beam. You know, the beam he does? I would say don't guard against that, but like other than that, like yeah, you can guard pretty much everything. That might have been what I meant. Maybe. I don't know. It's a toss-up what I say sometimes. Alright, so this one's got that. This one's got Gog. So both of these suck. Alright, so I want, as a skill, I want, gore. Nope. 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 No. Click to tackle through those. Yeah. There you go. You're getting there. And by getting there, I mean you're doing really good. Dude, I don't think this ability exists. Did you see how much I burned into this shit? Ugh. Alright. As much as I would love to be doing this for the rest of the night, we should absolutely get back over into animating. You know what's funny though? Is usually when I play Monster Hunter, I close everything. I didn't do that. I left everything open. Oopsie doopsies. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. But yeah, I'm glad you're getting the hang, because like I feel like GOG, in my opinion, before we even get started here, in my opinion with GOG, it's probably one of the, I don't want to say hardest, but it's probably the most like challenging in the sense that whatever you end up doing, or rather it's probably one of the only few fights in the game that kind of says fuck you occasionally, which is what I feel anyways, where sometimes like you just can't fucking hit the damn thing, like it's moving around way too fucking much. And because of that, you know, that's why I prefer using weapons like Insect Glaive or Sword and Shield or Dual Blades, or even Longsword for that matter, where it is like, yeah, I would love to be using Greatsword where I can just like smash it with a fucking hammer, even though there is a hammer class, but you know what I mean, like hit it really fucking hard. But it's like, can I hit it really fucking hard, or is it going to move into the next fucking time zone before I get my fucking attack off? You know? And the thing is like, against regular monsters, you know, like Lagiacrus or Seragios or even Zoshia or any of those other like boss fights, because of their small body, even if they move around a lot, you can kind of get an idea of where they're going to go. Gogmazios just kind of says, fuck you, I'm going over here, and you don't know where he's going until he's there. And then also I think the cruelest thing is my brain seeks out the yellow numbers. My brain wants yellow numbers. So you know what I don't do? I don't hit it in the underside that's like super weak and always gives you white numbers. No. I'm going to go hunt for the fucking yellow numbers, so the wing arms. And it's why I also avoid the tail during the first phase, because the tail gives off white numbers too. So I don't ever hit that. So I'm like laser focused on the most mobile part of him the entire fucking fight. Which is obnoxious because he moves around so fucking much and he needs to sit the fuck down. Now, admittedly, not to blame anybody, because it's not really anyone's fault, but especially when you do like hunts in multiplayer, the monster has like a higher chance of just attacking whoever the fuck it decides to. Which is partially why I feel like the game itself is actually significantly easier if you solo it, which is interesting. Again, I think that's like an issue with Wilds in general. Because it's like, if you go through the game and you're just doing it to play it like it's a fucking Souls-like, the game is super fucking easy because all of the monster's attacks are going to be centered primarily on you. And if you're playing a weapon like Longsword, Greatsword, or Dual Blades, pretty much you get to win because of that. Because as long as you can predict when the monster is going to actually hit you, right, you should be fine. Whether it's an offset, whether it's a dash through or something like that. Does God give if you break that part? Is inner chest? What do you mean? Do you mean the big gloopy thing? Because there's just another gloopy thing. That's all. you get the GOG parts in general. That's what you're after when you fight them. That's why you go after all those like little like tech parts. That's just the same thing on his chest, I'm pretty sure. But it's like the second you enter into like an online hunt where the monster's like moving around a lot more and like picking and choosing who it's attacking, you don't always get a guarantee, oh, it's going to hit me, or you also don't get a guarantee, oh, it's not going to hit me. So it actually becomes a little bit more challenging, which again, not to reopen old wounds, is why I fucking despise that guy's video. Where it's like he bitches and moans about the game forcing him to play a co-op video game with other people. And it's like, yeah, dude, that's the challenging part. If you just go into a hunt and do it by yourself and you're using dual blades, of course the game is going to be fucking easy. Guess what? You get to dodge through most of the monster's attacks. Oh my god. I hate it. 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 I feel like that's a video I gotta make. I've been talking about this for like ever. Is the idea that like people who are good at games think that it's bad that they're good at games. And I feel like that'd be pretty good to put behind some like Monster Hunter gameplay or something like that, where it's like People who think games are easy have probably been playing games for a really long time and expect like a challenge from a game that they've already mastered. You know? And it's like, why? Why are you doing that? You've already beaten the game. Congratulations. Like I don't get good at like Devil May Cry and like, you know, make bosses my bitch. And then go, this game is easy, I hate it. I go, no, I'm a badass. I like doing all these inputs and playing the game and like having fun. You know, same thing with Monster Hunter. I just wish there was more of a reason to hunt other fucking monsters in the game. That's my biggest problem with Wilds in general, is like there's no reason to hunt anything else. Besides GOG, because GOG is literally the thing that you need to get the RNG stuff on your weapon. What I hope so, and again, this is going off of my experience with other, like other Monster Hunter games in general, is that I don't think the Ardean system and I don't think the GOG system is going to stay. And I might eat my words in about a year from now, when we finally enter like end game for Ascension. But I genuinely don't think that it's going to stick around. Because usually base game mechanics don't stick around. And they do usually center around weapon types. I can't really speak too much on World, but I can speak on Rise, where they had the Rampage weapons, and then after a while you just don't use those anymore. Same thing with 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate had rusted weapons that you could get. But for the most part, while they were good, they weren't really like end game good. I think a lot of people forgot how to make their own fun/challenging games once they've mastered them in a lot of cases and expect the game to do it for them. Yeah. Another thing that just bugs me a little bit, right? Especially in terms of like Monster Hunter specifically. Also, hi Moose. Is two things. There are two things in Monster Hunter Wilds that I don't know if people pick up on this or not. I'm very interested about this, and it's one, how I use my secret, and the radial window. And I bring up both of these to say I don't use my secret and I don't use the radial window. Has anybody noticed that about me? If I need an item, you know what I'm doing? I'm opening my little tab and I'm digging through this little menu back here, like down here. I am digging for whatever item I need. Not only just that, if I fall and I'm on the ground and I'm like dead, I'm like, bleh, right? And I sit for a second. I don't get back up because there's a mechanic in the game. I don't know if people know this. Is that if you get knocked down, you can hit the call secret button and your secret will come and scoop you up. The secret lets you do a lot of things that normally you wouldn't be able to do at like a fast speed. You can heal, you can sharpen, and you can recover. All three of these things while on the back of a secret. You can do that. I never do this. And I find it really funny that during the early stages of Monster Hunter Wilds being out, people were bitching and moaning that the secret let them do that. And I remember it when we were talking about it, and I would always bring it up, is the classic Doom Twitter post of you control the buttons you press. If you don't like that using the secret gives you some kind of unfair advantage, guess what? You don't have to press the call secret button. You don't have to do that. Oh my God, like crazy, I know. Right? It's like, I think the game is plenty challenging the way it is. I don't need it to be a challenge even. I would rather, okay, here's the other part of it too, right? Is that most hunts, right? Most hunts are going to take anywhere from about 10 minutes to 20 minutes. Maximum 30 minutes. Right? This is the max. This is the, oh God, we've been going at this for a long time. Our DPS kind of sucks ass, right? Now let's say that you had to laser focus for 10 to 20 minutes. Use secret sharpening if I need. Oh no, I sharpen on the secret when I'm like chasing the monster. Absolutely. I'm not that much of a fucking moron that I never use it. I also just like the aura farm that is sharpening my weapon in the monster's face. But also I use a lot of sharpening skills to maintain white sharpness in general. Because I need that. Stamina Thief good on you? No. Because the only thing that I think you do damage, you do stam damage with is your tackle. Because I think that does KO damage. I don't think you can naturally KO with Great Sword. I think that's how that works. But more on this, like the laser focusedness of video games, right? I can't laser focus on something for that long. And I don't mean that in like the ADHD terms or anything like that, where it's like, oh, I can't focus for that long. Because clearly you just saw me play that game for 2 hours and like stay locked in for most of the fights, right? So it's not that much, but it's like, if the game requires me to be playing perfectly all of the time, constantly, for 10 to 20 minutes, or even all the way up to 40 minutes, which is what some people want. Some people genuinely want the monsters to take 40 minutes. It's like, dude, why? Why do you want that? Why do you want the singular hunt to make you pay attention for 40 minutes and then reward you for the parts of one singular monster? That sounds awful. Fought Crimson Fatalis and For You naked just to see how far we'd make it. Shockingly enough, we actually managed to do it. Fuck yeah, dude. Like For You was the bomb for that kind of shit, you know? And I know there are other people that do the same thing in World. I know that there are the same people that do that shit in Wilds even. You know, I think there are plenty of fail multiple times. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to play. And hey, Zed, you want to know what the key little word in that is? What's the key little word, Zed? Can't be wasting time on 100. Exactly. Also, I can translate now. You know what you said? You know what's great? Friends. But every hunt doesn't. Exactly. And I think what's worse is when people play, not necessarily Monster Hunter, but they play any game. And then they look at the game through the lens of that one singular big fight, like Nay just said, right? Like if 1 or 2 hunts was good, like that long, they would expect the entire game to be like that. It's the same thing with Final Fantasy 14 as well, right? Which is that everyone that plays Final Fantasy 14 at like a really high level wants the entire game to operate at that high level. And the thing is about the high level of Final Fantasy 14 is that it's not necessarily difficulty in mechanics, which is why it's really simple. It's more so difficulty of getting 8 people to do the same fucking thing and understand mildly complex information. Right? And it's like, critical draw, kind of. There are better skills. The critical draw isn't bad. If you plan on doing like a run and gun kind of thing where all you're doing is just doing your first strike, and then immediately sheathing, it's not bad. It's technically better for longsword because you get you get it procced whenever you use special sheath. It's not the best, but it's not horrible. Technically, not to meta-splain you, but the meta at the moment is max agitator and max weakness exploit. If you can get both of these to level 5, you're great. Everything else is just comfy skills. And then the other bit is either getting gore or getting Gog. Gog is better for element. Gore is better for affinity, so crit damage. So I think you would want to lean more towards Gore. And you can achieve this either by doing 2-piece Gore, so you wear 2 pieces of Gore Magawa armor, or you wear the Sorrel set, which I don't know if you have yet, which is Nadia's set. You wear like the headpiece or the waistcoat, I think. I think the waist gives you like an evade extender or something good. And it gives you the Gore ability, and then you put Gore on your weapon. And people want the casual stuff cranked up. That casual stuff is an important part of it. No, I agree, absolutely. I think... Oh yeah, we technically have new people here who've never been here for my argument. Follow me, but as I wind down before I do animation stuff. So there's this thing in Final Fantasy 14 that you all presumably know. What does Divine Blessing do? So it gives you a chance that it will reduce the amount of damage you take. Divine Blessing is really, really good. If you can slot it. If you can slot it in, if you have like a bunch of 1 slots that you just like don't have any use for, like if you don't need Quick Sheath or you don't need some kind of like defensive boost, Divine Blessing is like fantastic just to have on. But we have here, we have casual, we have midcore, a thing that people apparently really hate as an idea. Right? And then we have hardcore. Right? Here's our... Let me put on music, actually, before I continue on. I like explaining this at times. Jesus! Chill out. Relax. So here's the thing, right? Is that hardcore people hate casual people because hardcore people see casual content and they go, man, there's just a bunch of casual content in this game and I hate it. And then casual people hate hardcore people because casual people look at hardcore people and go, wow, there's so much hardcore content in these games. And they hate each other. And in the middle is the midcore people who don't want to be doing the hardest content in the game, but they're not bad at the game, and they take it mildly seriously. And they go, man, there sure is nothing for me to do, because there actually never is. Here's what you need in your video game. You need casual content that appeals to the hardcore people. And what is that casual content? That casual content is not going to be combat material. It's not going to be dungeons. It's not going to be raids. It's not going to be anything else like that. It needs to be something social. Casual content needs to be social content. It needs to be fun content that people can do with each other and have a fun time with, right? Makes sense, because now what happens, ready, is you get the hardcore people playing the social content with the casual people. They make friends. Now because they have friends, guess what? They're able to go and do the hardcore content. Here's the hard part though, is we have to jump from casual to midcore to hardcore. We can't go straight from casual to hardcore because that's scary. So you know what you do? You add some midcore content that is small group hardcore content, right? Boom. Now you have the way for the casuals to meet the hardcores. You have the way for the hardcores to do something with the casuals while also maintaining a small group of stuff, because now you have a bunch of midcores that are willing to do this kind of content in general, and it doesn't make them go into hardcore content. And then also on top of that, what you do is you have the regular hardcore content, the stuff that's really difficult in your video game, right? And you keep it hard, and if anything, you make it way harder because of the midcore being here for people that just want that like mild challenge and want their like 2 brain cells to be active at one point, right? Boom. That's how you make the game. And then again, now you have a loop. You have a nice loop here on both ends. Bada bing, bada boom, bada a. But no game ever does this, because you know what they do? They pander to either here or here. They don't care about the loop of trying to get people to interact with each other. No. Why? Because nobody plays an MMO or a video game for friends. Nobody does that. Are you kidding yourself? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nobody does that. Who's gonna play an MMO to socialize? Who the fuck does that? Fucking weirdos, that's who. So you know what they do instead? They say, okay, we have a bunch of casuals in our game. We're just going to make this game super easy and super like breezy for a bunch of people. And then it makes all the hardcores get mad, and then they quit the game. And because they were the only ones that were actually like invested in the video game, unlike the casuals, that means the game dies. Good job. Now, on the other hand, is if you like tone up and just pay attention to the hardcore, right? If you just pay attention to the hardcore like players and you ignore casual content, guess what happens? Game also dies. Why is that? Because the hardcore crew becomes meta chasing. The only thing they ever care about is making sure that they do the most amount of damage to whatever content is in the game. They desire more and more and more and more challenge, to the point where eventually the scale of that challenge is so fucking high. If somebody is getting into the game for the first time and they've never played the game before, they're going to have a miserable time unless they genuinely immediately jump straight to hardcore. That's what happens in World of Warcraft, ironically enough. Is that World of Warcraft is so centered on its end game because all of the stuff goes into the end game and Mythic Plus and Mythic Rating and all this other shit. They pander to that higher tier of people that have already been playing the game for so long that the casual, more like easygoing and like starter content is garbage. So it's a horrible new player experience. And then in the middle of all of this, right, is if you just center on mid-core players. What happens if you do that? The game fucking dies. Why? Because the hardcores aren't happy, the casuals aren't happy, and guess what? No one's playing your game for the mid-core content in the first place. Some of you may have played a mid-core game before and not realized it. Mid-core games are basically those kinds of games where they require like an amount of thought from you, but not very much. I would actually kind of consider the Blue Protocol actually a mid-core game. Even before it like up and like ate shit and exploded and died because it's a garbage game run by like garbage people. Even though they said they weren't gonna do half the things that of course they fucking did. That game required like an amount of thought and amount of work put into it, but it never was like overly difficult to achieve anything in that game. And because of that, it got boring really fast because everything is just kind of just the right amount of tedium that you don't just get to breeze through the game, but also not overly difficult that it actually requires you to like use more than 2 brain cells. That kills a game as well. You have to appeal to everybody. And I know that like sorry. Hi Krabby, how are you? I know that for a lot of people when they hear, oh, you have to appeal to everybody, it means you appeal to nobody. I didn't say like marketing, I meant player base. If somebody only wants to play your game to do dungeons, that's okay. Make sure they have dungeons to play it. If they only want to play your game for 2 hours a day, that's okay. Make sure they have something to do for those 2 hours because they're spending those 2 hours playing your game. If somebody wants to no-life the game and stream it constantly and be like, you know, super crazy, like into it and know all the math and know all the meta, let them do that. Let them absolutely have that kind of fun. Let them math the fuck out of the game. That's totally fine. But also in the middle, once again, is that you need that bridge. You need something in the middle of the game that lets everybody kind of interact with one another rather than having everybody on their own like islands. And I think that's a large problem that a lot of MMOs and like a lot of other games kind of struggle with as of late, is the lack of one-to-one interactions that actually kind of help games kind of exist in this sense. And this is something that I think is like a part of why I don't like Monster Hunter World as much as all of my other reasons, and I don't feel like I've ever really touched on it, and that was the death of Monster Hunter etiquette. And I know for a lot of people that might sound weird because there's probably some amount of etiquette that exists in the game for them, but Monster Hunter etiquette used to be like a really large part of like the community itself back in the day. To the point where a lot of us veterans probably still feel the same way, but it isn't the same as it used to be. But appeal to all of your target demographic. Yes, exactly. Don't appeal to everyone. Don't appeal to every demographic. Appeal to everyone in your target demographic. Exactly. But talking about the Monster Hunter example here, back in the day, lobbies, right, for Monster Hunter. Why am I coughing so much? Used to be, you would post like what monster you were hunting, what rank you're hunting it, and then you had like 1 out of 4 spaces, right? So you could have up to 4 hunters in a room together. Now here's the thing with this, right? Is that back in the day, if you needed a monster, you either opened a room or you joined a room. One of the two. That was it. There was no SOS system for you to join a hunt mid quest. Hell, if you joined a room and they were already on a quest, you had to wait for them to be done before you could join the quest. Which meant, on top of this, that if you had a group of 4 people, right, and one person got the thing that they wanted, or 2 people got the thing that they wanted, you would help the other 2 people with their quest. You would help them get the thing that they wanted, because it not only got you materials and money, but it was also just fun. And then if you had a really good time hunting with somebody, you would friend them, and then if you ever saw them online again, you would join them just to hunt with them for fun. This was a good time. Right? Of turn lobbies with randoms. Exactly. Hell, even just back in the day when you were doing like where you were just raising HR, if somebody would join and they're like, oh, I don't have this one quest, you would go back and do it even if you've already done it. you would be helping everybody because in turn you knew that it was going to help you. It's the classic World of Warcraft thing that happens in World of Warcraft Classic with the Jasper Lode Mine or whatever the fuck it was, where it's like, hey, we're both here for a very, very different... Random strangers would uphold these standards back then? Yes, they would, actually. You know why? Because it was a niche fucking game. And everyone who was playing it, it was such a small community that you would absolutely run into people again. You would absolutely run into players that you've seen before. But also on top of this, there was an unspoken additional etiquette of if you're going to join a high rank quest, you're going to have good high rank armor. You're going to play the game to the point where you are capable of fighting whatever it is that we're fighting. You're going to come equipped. You're going to come becoming prepared, right? And so there was this thing that people would do is if somebody joined, you would look at their gear. And if you would judge them based off of their gear, how much defense do they have? Do they have enough defense to survive the fight? Do they have enough proper skills to survive the fight? How is their build? How is their weapon? What weapon are they even using? What kind of synergy are you going for? And all these other things. Most of the time, most weapons worked with each other pretty fucking well. And sometimes you just got people that were bad at the game. And guess what? If they were bad at the game, you would kick them. If their armor set was bad, you would kick them. If their armor set wasn't upgraded, you would kick them. Because why am I going to waste 15 to 20 minutes on a hunt just for you to die 3 times and for us to suffer for that? I'm not taking that into account. So you know what would happen? Everybody would have proper sets for the most part. Because if you didn't, you were getting kicked from the group, or you were running your own group. People would join, look at your set, go, ooh, never mind, I don't want to hunt with this person. And then they would dip. Some people that wanted to be carried would be pretty obvious with this. However, this is no longer the case anymore because of how the Gathering Hub works and how SOS systems work. I don't like the SOS system. I've always hated it because it is so impersonal as a way of hunting. It's the equivalent of like Duty Finder or Dungeon Finder in World of Warcraft, right? Where it is just, oh, you're hunting this thing? Let me join. You will never see that person again. And so it comes with no social pressure for them to perform well. It is kind of why I actually flame people in Monster Hunter. And it's why the best thing that I can do is just do my little like tag with the thing that says leave. Because if I'm in the midst of a fight, I cannot go and find how to kick them. Because I can't check who they are before they even join the fight if I'm mid-fight. So, I hate the SOS system. But all of this made the game a lot more social, to the point where I met people that were good at the game and actually got in contact with them outside of the game. To the point where I was part of a large Monster Hunter kick community back in the day, and I was actually a moderator for it. Low tier barrel done. Don't compare me to him in the slightest. But that's like, again, that's the thing that I bitch about that you've probably seen me complain about in the Discord is if I'm doing a hunt, like if I'm hunting Jindahad, like Arc-Tempered Jindahad, oh my god, everybody dies to it. Nobody's ready to fucking fight him for whatever reason. Everybody eats shit. Everybody dies. Everybody explodes. Nobody knows how those fucking fights work. Right? I'm genuinely so sick of it. Because it's annoying. Now, if this was back in the day, I could make sure that these people are built for these fights and are actually able to do them instead of just joining the lowest possible one and praying to God that they actually get carried through the fucking fight. Pisses me off. Also, again, it is nigh impossible with all the menus in the video game to be able to kick people from the hunt midway through. And also, on top of that, if you get to the point where you need to kick somebody from the hunt in the first place, guess what? they probably already ate 2 or 3 of your feints at that point. And I say 3 because you can have insurance. So you get the extra one. Which is just bad. It's just bad time. It's bad time for everybody. And again, too, on top of that, most of the hunts back in the day were scaled around, you had the village, which was low rank, and then you had the gathering hub that was online low rank and online high rank and online G rank. And because of that, they were all scaled around you playing with other people. Nowadays, monsters scale in real time to account for if you have more people or not. So every monster actually gets harder if you play it with other people in general. But if you play it by yourself, you only have yourself to deal with, and you're probably fine. Who is messaging me? Oh, it's Logan. Sorry, I got off top. I got distracted. Logan's asking if it's good for him to come over tomorrow. Speaking of which, also, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Obviously, Logan's coming over. I don't know for how long, but he'll be here, presumably for a while. So me and him are gonna hang out and have a good time. So, sadly though, I know that some people are looking forward to it. No cooking stream. I don't have the space nor the ability to really do that right now, as much as I would love to do it. But yeah, it's been a while since I've seen him, so I hope he doesn't like open the door and go, ugh, never mind. But anyways, point is, socialness. You need socialness in video games. Games that have good socialness is good. Me like game that have social. Social good. Social very good. Me like social. When game have social, me happy. Me eat orange, you orange, me orange, you eat orange, me orange. Anyways, let us try to get through this. There's probably a pigsty. No comment. I mean, my room is pretty not great. I have like 3 big trash bags that I need to take out. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in the morning or not. I feel like I should take a shower like tonight instead of tomorrow in the morning. But I kind of want to take these trash out. Randoms after a hunt, we just talk about Monster Hunter stuff was nice. Yeah, dude, I remember where when people were like talking about Monster Hunter Cross in the little chat. It was a good time. I feel like that's an aspect that's absolutely lost nowadays. Like the cooking stream would have to happen at Logan's place, and you would see how messy Logan's place is. His house is a fucking mess. But in a good way. It's like a lived-in mess. It's cozy. I actually really like his house. I would absolutely move in with him if I could. But I can't. I actually can't leave, apparently, so that's cool. But I would absolutely move in with him. He's a cool guy. I like Logan a lot. And I also like Jess a lot. Oop, I doxed her name. Nah, she doesn't care. His fiance. She's cool. I like her a lot too. I actually miss her a lot. She was really nice to me. But she was like nice in that like in like that like your friend's mom kind of way. Where it's like It's like it's kind of like awkward to actually talk to her a little bit. But like once you talk to her, she's like super nice. That is butter deer and deer. That she'll be fine. Oh yeah, no, she's fine. I've also like shown you guys her Etsy thing. She's the one that did my fursuit head. And she did a really good job on it. Nah, I like Jess a lot. She's very nice. She's very, very sweet. And she's also a furry, obviously. She's a woman furry. Isn't that weird? Isn't that wild? Like an actual like a woman that's a furry. And not like an offshoot of a furry or nothing, like an actual furry. Not like one of the like you know how there's like girls that are just like super into like cat girl stuff or whatever, but they're not like a furry. Or someone that's like really into wolves. Pocket. But they're still like not really a furry. It's like that. But she's like actually a furry. It's crazy. I do feel friendly fire. That the furry community in general is in fact full of just like a lot of gay men. And that's not really like a problem. Obviously. I ain't got no issue with like pretty men, you know what I'm saying? But I think the other part of it is that it is just full of like obviously gay and straight at the same time, but they tend to be like hypersexual, which I think it gives like that bears are in abundance. It gives it that like Doxy? Who the fuck is Doxy? I feel like we have like 13 different references being talked about right now. What is happening? But I feel like the hypersexuality nature of furries kind of gives us our well, I mean, just look at me. Just look at me. But it gives us that like reputation. Again, that's why I don't really consider myself like a furry content creator. I consider myself more a content creator who happens to be a furry. And you are a rare one, Farah. You are a very rare one indeed. A unicorn, one might say. But that is kind of my issue with like the furry community at like large a little bit, is like, again, look at me, but like I'm not actually like as hypersexual as people might assume. Does a moose count? I mean, maybe. As I've talked about before, I'm kind of leaning more towards like ace. Not aromantic itself, but just more so ace. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna get into another relationship, I would like it to be more like an emotional relationship than like a physical one. Of course, I still want the little things. That's my thing, right? Is I like the little stuff. I will always like the little stuff. You know, like cute little pet names and like smooching on each other in the morning and stuff like that. I like that. That's what I like. I like, you know what it is? I like little acts of service. I think that's what it is. I appreciate an act of service. And I, in turn, do a lot of acts of service as well. And I don't mean that in like a sexual way. I mean like in a sense of like, hey, let me do something for you. Let me you know, make you some food. Let me get you something. Let me take you somewhere. That kind of thing. I like that. That's what I like. I do think I definitely need to get back out into the Final Fantasy 14 social sphere again. I don't mean for dating, I just mean for like socializing in general. You guys are great. I need more people. I need to bolster my social circle. But yeah, I don't know. Exactly. You get it. That is, though, man, I run into a little bit of a problem where it's like, so follow along with little old me, right? I have a really hard time socializing in Final Fantasy 14 when I'm anything other than a Lalafell. Because you know why? Lalafells are safe. This little thing, this little rat is safe. You know why? Because a Lalafell running up to you and slapping your ass is funny and not creepy. A Lalafell walking up and waving at you and or sitting in your lap is not sexual. It's funny and something people can either ignore or interact with or tell you to fuck off, one of the two. Right? So I get to run around as a little fucking gremlin and interact with people, and it's a good time, and it lets me get out my goofiness a little bit. It's actually how I made most of my friends back in the day, is when I was the Lalafell. And I strictly remember, I remember it in my brain, is I was a Lalafell for so long, right? And I swapped over to Catboy. I went back to my emo Catboy. Well, I liked him a lot. He was a cool guy. He had the snow coat on, and he had like that cool stance, and he was like all cool and stuff, and he's like, yeah, I'm like a cool Catboy. And nobody wanted to talk to me. And it wasn't like my friends didn't want to talk to me. Like, of course they did. But like anyone that joined the new group saw the sexy Catboy and was like, no, I don't like that person. I'm not interacting with them. So instead, I went back to Lalafell again, and everybody liked me. It's hard to dislike a Lalafell. And as much as I do like Hrothgar, I feel like for my own sake, I gotta go back to Lalafell. I'm gonna be terrified of a tall femrone approaching people. If you know your audience and you know who you're hunting for, you should be fine. You're a how do I say that? Tabinks? Tabinix? Tabinix? Sounds like I'm saying a slur. I don't feel like I'm supposed to say that word. But no, I find myself, when I play as a Lalafell, I just get like a lot more social. There's like a natural joy that comes with being a Lalafell. I don't know what it is. And there's like an amount of goofiness that you're allowed to do. Femro hotspots. Single femros in your area. They're closer than they appear. And getting closer at rapid rate. Tabinks. So that's a fun word. It's the same thing. I don't know if anybody else does this, where like you're out in public and you're like passing a woman on the street and you want to appear like non-threatening, so you just like turn up the gaydar a little bit. You know, you start strutting a little bit, you start like flailing your hands a little bit more, and you're just like, oh, I'm so alive. Oh, I'm so alive and like gay. Oh my god, I'm like not a danger to you. Oh my god. When I say slay, it does not mean to kill you. Like, wow. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like that, but as a Lalafell. As like a tiny child. Everything gets viewed through a different lens when you're a Lalafell. Tabby links. Oh, that makes sense in my brain now. It did not make sense in my brain earlier, but now it do. Look at her little nubbin teeth. Ooh. Wash. I don't know. It also kind of sucks that I like sit in the guild, but I don't advertise the FC like at all. I feel like I should join somebody else's FC and like just play the game occasionally. But I kind of don't want to ruin my life. So I might not do that. Huh. I do remember the like change that happened. I know it sounds weird, but I was hanging out with. I wasn't even doing that. No, I logged on to do like dailies or something in 14, and all of my FC mates were like hanging around in a spot, and I was like, should I socialize? I don't know. I kind of want to get off. But I was like, no, I'll socialize. It's all right. I'll do something. So that's what I did. Is I went over to where they were, and I just started like hanging out with them. And I had just changed into a Lalafell. I was maybe a Lalafell for like 5 minutes. And already I was getting up to hijinks and like running around and doing like, you know, emote spam at people. And that's when I met. If anybody frequents Limsa Laminsa, you've probably seen them before. Alyce. I met them while they were doing their scholar missions in the area that we were in. Welcome back, Mouse. And me and them just kind of like hit it off, and we were just like hanging out and talking and having a good time. You know, goofing and gaffing. And eventually they're like, all right, I'm going to continue my game. And I was like, okay, I'm going to like get off now. So then I did. And then I ran into them again. I was just like hanging out in Gridania, just doing whatever. And I ran into them again. I'm like, oh, hey, is you. And they're like, oh, hey, it's you. And then we started talking again. And then we were like, oh, you're going to do dailies? I was going to do dailies. Let's do dailies together. And then that's what we did. We did dailies together. They sometimes sit on the bench with Apple Crumble over to the right side of Limsa when you're heading towards the market boards. If you have no retainers and no reason to touch the market boards, you probably do not ever see them. And then we were hanging out, and they had a friend of theirs in the game, and they're like, hey, they're going through like low level content. Do you want to help them? And I was like, sure, absolutely. So then we did that, and we helped them through a dungeon that they were really struggling with, which was surprising to me. I was like, man, this dungeon's kind of easy. I didn't know that people struggled with it, but that's okay. And then afterwards we were hanging out in Limsa, and I was just screaming my little Lalafell head off. And then a little, like, a couple came over. No, I saw two Al Ra people next to each other. Right? I saw two like Al Ras next to each other, two female Al Ras. And I walked over to them, and I had just seen a meme that was really funny, which was like it was like the characters from what is it? What is it? The one game. I think it has a B in it. The fuck am I thinking of? You know the one I'm thinking of. She has like high heels. And she like shoots guns. And it's like DMC, but it's not DMC. Why am I blanking on the name? What the fuck am I thinking of? Why can't I think of the name? It's escaping me. It's running away from me at full blast. Please. Help. Bayonetta. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. Well, oh my god, that was like not in my brain. That was not in my fucking catalog. Holy shit. My god. Imagine if I said not Bayonetta. But I had seen a meme of them where it's like the lesbian dual income aunts on their way to deliver the Christmas reckoning or whatever. And so that's what I called the little Aura couple. It's like, hey, look, it's the lesbians who will like bring the Christmas reckoning. And they thought I was the funniest fucking thing alive. And then they invited me to their wedding. And I was like, hell yeah, all right, wedding, let's go. And then like me and Ratha and that one friend, we all went to their wedding, and it was a great time, and there was like a shit ton of people there. Because we invited a bunch of people. I am pretty sure I invited my whole guild, actually. And then, you know, I ran into the one of them again, and I was like, hey, where's your better half? And they're like, oh, we broke up. And I was like, no, what? And they're like, yeah, no, we split. I was like, oh no, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. And they're like, yeah, it's whatever. I was like, man, that sucks. You wanna come do stuff with us? And they're like, sure. And then that's how I met Koopa. That's Koopa. That is the story of how I met Koopa for the first time. Was just they were hanging out with somebody that broke up with them in Limsa. And I was like, what's up? I'm a Lalafell. And then eventually me and Koopa how we actually became like genuinely like best of friends, unironically, is you know, our little group was getting ready to go do we were gonna do EX content. We were gonna do extreme content. And part of that was getting gear. And one of our friends in our group actually was able to craft, like, at the time, good crafted gear. So we had gotten all the materials for it, and then we sat in a Discord call while he made it for us, for the classes that we were going to play. And while we hung out in that Discord call, I told him how I wanted to fucking myself, because of my comic. Relationships in 14, or are they legit or roleplay? Both. That's the way it goes. You know what I mean? Is that they were technically an in-game couple, and also technically maybe an out-of-game. They were banging. They were ERPing with each other, but I don't think they were like exclusive. I think they were in like an open relationship or something. Again, I don't really know or remember all the details. Koopa was not too keen on really explaining it. All I remember is that they were cool with them. The person that Koopa married was into sleeping with other people in game, not out of game, but not cool with Koopa doing it. And Koopa would do it more. You know, it's the classic like open relationship thing where like one person is like actually desirable and then the other person's like kind of like not. I'm gonna invite her to a lesbian MMORPG wedding. Yes, actually. And then meet like your best friend of like almost 6 years. Holy shit. Now we met back in like 2020. Oh my god, we've been friends for a long time. That's wild to me. You'll probably see more of Koopa around the time that Evercold comes out, because we'll probably be playing 14 together again. At least once the actual content comes out, because that's what they kind of care about. I know that's their problem right now, is they don't really play 14 as much because of how little stuff there actually is to do. I know they're excited for Beastmaster though. But yeah, that was their dynamic basically, was that Koopa was just Koopa. You know, Koopa could get whatever Koopa wanted. And because of that, their partner was mad because they wouldn't get as much poon. So they're like, no, I don't want you sleeping with other people, but I want to go sleep with other people. Koopa is very cool. I like Koopa a lot. If only Deadlock wasn't like boring to them right now, I bet we could get them to play with us. Hey, Lox. We're talking about how much I like my friend Koopa. And how cool Koopa is, because Koopa's pretty cool. But yeah, no, we had like a serious heart-to-heart with each other. While somebody else was in the call with us the whole time. And they were just crafting. God bless his fucking soul, my word. He was a cool guy. I miss him. I hope he's doing all right wherever he is. But yeah. And then there were a few times that me and Koopa almost got into a relationship, and I'm kind of glad that we never did. I don't think it ever would have worked out between us. Which is kind of sad to think about, but... And he seems very happy with the person he's with now, so I'm cool with that. I don't know where I would be if I was dating. I don't think me and him would still be friends, actually. I think we would have broken up forever ago. Maybe. They're my best friend. They're not anybody else's best. I mean, they are Damon's best friend. But I just mean, like, I wouldn't expect you guys to immediately like them. I like them. Didn't I give her, like, little nubbies as, like, eyebrows? Didn't I do that? I gotta double check my own work. I don't even have, like, her reference at the ready. Forget what she actually looks like. No, she's okay. No, she's got long eyebrows. I swear I would have given her like little dots. Why didn't I give her little dots? That would have been so cute. Whatever. She can have long rectangular eyebrows. It's fine. But yeah, Koopa and like my whole little crew back in the day. And sadly, the only reason why we fell out with each other is because of raiding. Some people took it seriously, some people didn't take it seriously enough. Some people started like hating each other because of stupid shit. Actually, I remember there was somebody who actually in our group that blocked me because I made like I like said that the dye that they use doesn't look good. And they're like, yeah, I hate them because they don't like my dye. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, cool. And so because of that, they would spread like lies about me, which was cool. Because they legitimately forgot why they like blacklisted me. Because I was like I was always like around people, so they're like, "Who are you and why are you blacklisted? Why can't I see what you're saying?" And I'm like, "Cause I don't know. I don't even know who you are, frankly." And that's not like a "who are you" kind of diss. It's like a I don't know why you would block me like that. Though I do remember, how much of a fucking rat I was. I would still do this to this day. I remember I pissed off one guy. Oh, I just realized I did all of her eyes on like that layer. Come on. What I'll do. Is when I was playing League, Koopa taught me a phrase to use to piss people off, which was milk gap. And I thought it was the funniest thing ever. And I remember there was this guy who was just kind of being creepy. Right? He was just being a weirdo. I don't know what his deal was, but he was just being weird. And so my solution to him being a weirdo was to look at him and go, milk gap. No context. No, he did nothing crazy. No context, no nothing. Just milk gap. And he lost his shit. He was so mad. Because apparently he thought I was calling him white. And he's like, oh, just because you think, like, the character's white, you think I am? And I'm like, milk gap. And I just kept repeating it, and he wouldn't block me. And it got to the point where everybody in Limsa was saying milk gap at him, and it was the funniest fucking thing. It was a good time. I think I've seen that guy like around a few more times. His name is very... Saving that insult for later. What, Milk Gap? It's a good one. You can thank Koopa for that. You can thank League of Legends for that too. Does it mean? It means that my dad came back with the milk and yours didn't. Which, if you know anything about me, is not real. Is not true. Custom slur, but that's not a bad option either. It genuinely has nothing to do with the whiteness of their skin. It just has to do with the status of their father being in their life. But yeah, no, it's the thing of like, if they know what it means, they'll be mad. If they don't know what it means, they'll be even more mad. By evidence, by a guy thinking I was calling him white. Just by going, milk gap. Milk gap. Milk gap. Milk gap. Oh, also, in Final Fantasy XIV news, I don't know who knows this, but apparently the mobile game for Final Fantasy XIV has been canceled. Who could have seen that coming? I mean, just use it on somebody that doesn't know. It's like easy, boom. I still say it. I just haven't said it in like a long time because I've never really been in a condition where I've needed to say it. Same thing that my brother, we were hanging out and we were just like talking to each other. I think we were going for a walk. And he said like he used a term that I haven't heard in a long time, which was go fornicate with a cactus. And I was like, "Oh, dude. No. You said that wrong." And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. What you do is you don't tell him to go fornicate with a cactus. You tell him to go sit on a cactus and spin. And he fucking doubled over laughing, and I'm like, yeah, that's what you do. That's like way better. That's like way funnier. You kidding me? They don't know what to do. Because it creates an image. Not only does it create an image of them sitting on a cactus, it's also them spinning. It's a very fun time. And so now he says that instead, so I'm proud of him. He's a good kid. He listens to his eldest sibling tell him how to tell people to sit on a cactus and spin. Yeah, you've I've had to be like really nice. Have I round ended with a taunt yet? Have I done that to you? I don't feel like I've done that to you, which is a good thing. If I round end with a taunt, there's a problem. I am 1000% like a shit talker. 1000%. Remember, kids, if you're playing a multiplayer, like a multiplayer PvP game, the enemy team can also be tilted. Tilt your enemy team. The thing that bugs the fuck out of me, though, right? And this comes from somebody who played League for quite a little bit of time. I am of the opinion that shit talking is part of the game. If you're playing like a PvP game. Shit talking and fucking with your opponent is like 10,000% part of the game. And if you get mad at somebody for shit talking the enemy team, congratulations, the enemy team is now winning. Because that's happened to me before. Where like I'm shit talking somebody on the enemy team because I'm like beating them. And then my team members go, you shouldn't be doing that. And it's like, dude, I'm winning. And I'm making him crash out so that we can win. You know just as well as I do, if he was beating my ass, you would be flaming me. And he would be doing the same thing to me. And you probably wouldn't be coming to my defense. You'd be getting mad at me for dying to him. But I'm actually kicking his ass. I'm doing my job. Let me taunt. Let me piss him off so he overextends and puts himself in a bad position so then I win again. Let me do that. I've definitely been on the receiving end of that, where, like, it's so obvious the enemy team is, like, crashing the fuck out, and they all hate each other, right? And then something happens where your side catches that flack, and they start flaming each other. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? We're winning. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we letting one bad play fuck up the entire fucking game? Why are we doing this right now? We were winning. How are we losing? I just tell people to uninstall. And then people get really mad when I say that. I'm like, dude, look, they already didn't want to play the game because look at them. They're not playing. I'm still streaming. I am indeed. Good morning, Bread. It's bad for retention, but I will say not for much longer. We probably have about an hour left to go. And I say it's bad for retention because usually when I announce, hey, we're going to end soon, it usually causes people to leave. Voice crack. Which is why I never outright say, oh, we're going to end in X amount of time. I just say like, oh, we're going to do this for the rest of the night. There's a little bit of streaming game plan fucking manipulation for you guys. It's also why whenever I do like content that I like swap between, I usually end it very abruptly as well. So it's not like, okay, we're going to do this and then we're going to move on and do something else. Even though I do say that pretty occasionally where it's like, oh yeah, like even today where I was like, yeah, we're going to do animation in a little bit. But sometimes when it's like, okay, it's break time, it's not like, oh, we're going to take a break in like a few minutes. It's like, okay, let me do this thing, and then I will take a break. It's kind of like, what is it? Like Vegas, oddly enough. Where it's like, if I remind you that time exists, you're going to be aware that time exists. And if you become aware that time exists, you might go spend your time somewhere else. And I don't want that. I want you here. You guys make me money. Not a lot of money, but money all the same. That's all you're good for to me is money. Nah, I'm kidding. I like hanging out with you guys. You guys are great. You guys listen to me talk about Monster Hunter and other shit and Final Fantasy 14 and Koopa bumping Bussy all over the place. Though we are making really good time. Like, we're almost done. I do have a question to be answered by Adobe Animate in a moment, though. Which is if I can color grab from the purple, or if I have to color everything of Alyce without the color grab. That's my big question right now. Lightning super close? Oh no. Like it struck really close or it sounds really close? I remember when I was a wee kitten, and I was at my grandmother's house. I was playing on the computer, just doing whatever. I don't know, probably playing on Newgrounds or something stupid. And a lightning strike happened right outside the door, and it struck like the road, and it left like a massive like sparkly crack in it. It was really cool. Knocked out the power, but it was cool to see. Oh yeah, she not doing too hot. Oh yeah, she not doing too good. I'll do the eye on a separate layer. Do you still have power? I mean, I assume so if you're watching me. But you might be on your phone, I don't know. Okay. So then, yeah, it probably didn't. It probably was loud, but I don't think it struck near you, probably. This poor girl. She's so... I know I keep saying it, but like it's because I'm doing a pretty damn good job of like depicting it. So every time I get like a new picture of her and she's like outright miserable, I know I'm doing a damn good job. But it's okay. She has a life of adventure ahead of her. She just has to get over this slump, you know. It's just killing a person, girl. Like, get over it already. I see that. Why doesn't that pop up? That's a 1, right? Boop. Thank you for the 1, Brad. Also, I saw the post that you made. It seemed I'm glad that we got it fixed. It came out good. Thank you for doing fan art of me. I appreciate that.
It's kind of cringe.
I believe in you. As I believe in everybody. You just gotta remember the fluff. That's it. That's all I ask. If you're gonna draw me, remember the fluff. Too many people have drawn me skinny. It pisses me off. It's nice that they draw me to begin with, but they gotta draw me fluffy. He's just that good. I mean, technically Alyce can move that fast. She just doesn't know it. Like, technically, he was still moving that fast during their fight, actually. but it's all like slowed down because she can keep up with them. Because she's just that fucking cool. Actually appreciate their fans and viewers. Why wouldn't I? Right? No, but seriously, like, I don't understand, like, content creators that don't like their like, who the fuck? Why wouldn't you? Fucking dumbass. Oh my god, people, like, want to, like, spend time watching things that I make? Crazy. God, I hate those fucking idiots. Has anybody ever seen, I doubt it, because I don't know how many of you actually like Asmongold, so I doubt it, but has anybody ever seen the theory behind Asmongold's, like, house? Where it's, like, it's all a front so that he could appeal to, like, gremlins and people that, like, live in squalor. But it's, like, it's all a set inside of a, like, a mansion. So his, like, shit-ass room is just, like, one part of, like, a massive house. And the rest of the house is, like, squeaky clean. And he's actually, like, because he's, like, a millionaire. So it's like, no, he lives, like, great and super lavishly. But he just, like, lives, like, he looks like shit on stream because it appeals to people. I feel like it's that. I feel like it's like that. I don't know if that makes sense, but just, like, where's it? Oh. No. Is this still it? Is this still it? God damn it. No, he is. No, he absolutely is. No, he is just that disgusting. Yes, he is quite just that disgusting, yeah. Pretty sure he only very recently cleaned his room. Also, admittedly, on, like, one hand, I do kind of get it. Though he is a little grosser than me. And probably most of us, hopefully. I will say, though, I do miss when Asmongold used to just play World of Warcraft. I don't like any of his new content, obviously, because he is 1000% like a right-wing grifter now. Where all he does is, like, talk about, like, drama and shit. I miss when he just used to do, like, World of Warcraft glamour or transmog contests and things like that. He was better when he just did that IMO. And admittedly, he used to have, like, pretty decent takes. He's not even really, like, a hoarder, per se. Because, like, he doesn't really, like, amass stuff. He just amasses filth. Right? And I know that hoarders can amass filth. But they tend to assign... what is it? Like, value to the filth. He does not, like, assign value to the filth. He just kind of lives in the filth. Kind of gross, you eat oysters? Oh yeah, oysters are nasty. Ew. Fucking freak. Castle is full of mold. Rowling's castle. Like J.K. Rowling? What is this? I recognize this. What is this? Oh, no, no, don't. Pillars of Eternity. No, I do recognize this. I've never played the game, but I recognize the music. Lord Voldemort. Have I used Clip Studio? Yes, actually. My first ever animation that you can find on this channel was made with Clip Studio Paint. I don't like it. I prefer Metabang. That might just be because I've been using Metabang for many years. And it has all my brushes, and I have a good relationship with it. I've used pretty much every art program under the sun at one point. I can't speak on them like as of recent, but I've pretty much used everything. From Autodesk to Fire Alpaca to I think I used Krita when I was like way younger. And Photoshop and Paint Tool Sai I used for like a really long time. Because like everybody used it, but I didn't really like it because I always blamed the brushes. I was one of those people that like thought like brushes would make you better at art. And now, after I got older, I think that brushes make you worse at art. Because especially in Clip Studio Paint, right? They have all those like preset brushes that just like add backgrounds and like lens flares and things for you. That shit pisses me off. Holy shit, guys. We did it. 250,000 of subscribers. Graphic scale? What is that? Is that a program? Threes. I want it to be long. So it goes. Nice. Okay, that didn't look terrible. That's pretty good. I like the adjustment to make her eyes kind of like slowly sleep like that. That works better. It's more like she faints than she actually falls asleep. Horde for a full pay. Oh, I see. Oof. No, thank you. Remember, in between those, we're gonna put statics, and then she's gonna like lurch forward and drop, and then we're gonna add like a little glowy effect to the sword itself. And the sword disappears. We'll fix the timing on Ophelia showing up, don't worry. Nope. I never really read anybody else's like online webcomic work. Not bad. That's all the line work done. I mean, besides backgrounds, obviously, which will be their own fucking fight, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Thank you, Hajime no Ippo, for teaching me how to do the wiggly eyes. That's where I got that from, by the way. It's Hajime no Ippo for the eyeballs. And they do like the little zigzaggies. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it for tonight, actually. Obviously, we have a little bit more work to be doing on scene 2, but we will be doing that on Sunday. Sunday is when we'll be back to this, unless something goes wrong and I want to play a video game instead. So yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm not going to stream because I'm hanging out with Logan. I'll be back Sunday for another 12-hour stream to get this scene done. My hope is that Monday we'll be able to work on scene 3. And then hopefully scene 3 will be done by Wednesday. And if that's the case, then that means when we get to go back to working on this probably Friday, it means we can finally do the fight scene. That is what I'm excited for. So, once again, not Angry Mouth. Once again, thank you everybody for watching tonight. I always appreciate it. As always, I'm trying to find the music to pause it. Where the fuck is it? Is it here? It is here. As always, thank you guys for watching. I always appreciate it. And thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long today. 11 hours. So please have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you back here bright and early on Sunday. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.